Hello everybody, welcome back to Nioh 3. Today, I hope we're gonna have as good of a time as yesterday. I really enjoyed my time with the game so far. It's a bit easy, but you know, that might change, and also there's still New Game Plus, which is probably gonna get really hard anyway, so... Yeah, if you really don't care about the challenge, I'm pretty sure the game will have a challenge at some point, but so far it's been chill, which is, you know, nice. Yeah, but I'm pretty confident it will get harder, at least to some degree. And to be honest, so far the Nioh games have been also pretty chill overall, especially, you know, like just like once you figure out how the game works. They have not been like mega hard or super punishing. Are we gonna go back for this here first? I think so. Yeah, she's gonna complain a little bit here. Let me quickly check that I didn't... Okay, yeah, the control should be fine. Oh yeah, we forgot to do what I wanted to do last time, but I guess we can do it afterwards. And let's check the new things we have unlocked. Okay, we just have to go a little bit further. Yeah, sometimes I try to pause, but obviously in this game you can't pause. Okay, they're just trolling me at this point. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to hit it with his horns, but... Okay, fine. Wait, what does he want from me? Oh yeah, we have this fire attack. I don't even know if it's any good. Yeah, I thought it was like the water attack, but it's actually fire because we changed it. We can get up here, but what about over here? Is it the same path? Slightly different. Yeah, so some people consider Nioh not a Souls-like. I think honestly it has almost everything I would consider relevant for a Souls-like, but it really depends on your definition. But I do think if I would just have to, you know, like ignore all the extra stuff, like I think the fundamental game definitely is a Souls-like. You have like hitbox based combat, you have like regenerating stamina, you have like the principle of you take high damage but you deal high damage, you have like the same boss structures, the same, just like the same feel, I guess, of a Souls, like the same target locking system. It's just like it feels very, very Souls like to me. And it really depends on what I guess you define as a Souls like. For me, these are the core aspects of the game more so than anything else. Yeah, I think like it's the core feel, if you want to put it that way, for me is a Souls-like. And yeah, and a lot of people that argue it isn't a Souls-like is because it has a lot of different features the Souls-likes don't have. But I'm like, okay, so if you add stuff on top of a Souls-like, it stops being a Souls-like? Huh? I don't know, is it like you add more and then it's not a Souls-like anymore? I think it's if you remove too much, it is not a Souls-like anymore, right? Or if the other stuff is more important than the core Souls-like stuff. And all that is not the case at all. Yeah, so for me, I don't know, like, I definitely don't feel like this is not a Souls-like. Yeah, it feels like it is a different game for sure. But the core identity, like, it's like the roguelites, right? Like, what is the roguelite aspect that is important? And a lot of games are roguelites, even though they're very different games. And I think the Souls genre, I guess because there are not that many games yet, people still have like maybe a bit of an identity issue to identify what a Souls-like is. But yeah, like, it's not a traditional action game for sure. Like, it's not like a, you know, like a Ninja Gaiden or Stellar Blade or Sekiro or something like that, right? It's not a game like that at all. Like, it feels very, very Soulsy to me. And I guess that Sekiro is still, to some degree, also a Souls-like, right? It still has like an overlap with it, but like it is more of a traditional action game because it doesn't feature any, not traditional, like it's more of an action game than because it doesn't feature a lot of character building and stuff like that, which this game definitely feels has, and different play styles, I guess. So yeah, in my opinion, definitely a Souls-like, but obviously, like, you know, it's all definition, right? Yeah, but still, like, kind of interesting that there is a bit more debate in this game because they add a lot of stuff, but I don't think the additional stuff really just... For example, like Ghost of Tsushima, that's not a Souls-like for sure, right? That is for sure a more traditional action game. Doesn't have a lot of features from a Souls game at all. So yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, pretty clear. But I guess like you know, like some people definitely don't agree. And I'm not saying they're like wrong or anything. I'm just saying like my definition, I guess, is a different one. The game is what it is, and I don't think putting Souls-like as a label is wrong in this case. It is chill. I'm just opening the shortcut. Yeah, because labeling this as a traditional action game is wrong, and a traditional RPG too. I think really the core identity is more Souls than all of those. It's all like about meta classification anyway, right? Like, you're just trying to put a label on something that is pretty unique anyway, so... It's not like you will ever do every game justice by calling it something it might not be. Yeah, a lot of people say it's a Nioh-like, but you know what I mean. That is a stupid statement, because yes, it is a Nioh-like. Like, every game is its own version, right? And it's like a carbon copy of another game. But yeah, sure, it's a Nioh-like, yeah, but but that doesn't really help a lot of people who haven't played Nioh, huh? So yeah, the closest thing I would think of is a Souls-like for sure. Or you can call it action game. I mean, just give it multiple tags, right? Souls-like, action, RPG, whatever you want to. But yeah, just having Souls-like in there for sure is helpful for people who are, you know, like deciding if they like the game or not, or if they care about the genre or not.
さて、あんたにはもう隠し事はなしといこう。俺は風魔小太郎、相模の北条に雇われた忍びだ。徳川と武田、双方の様子を探るべく、この廃村に身を潜めてた。武田の面妖な軍勢を見ただろう。北条と武田は盟友ゆえ、手出しは約定をたがえることになるが、部下の仇、撃たねば風魔の名が廃るってもんだ。徳川に組みするつもりは毛頭ないが、借りができたな。礼代わりに手合わせなら歓迎するぞ。風魔の技、見たけりゃ相手になるぜ。
So the English voice acting of the game is pretty weird to me. I don't know if you would consider it bad. It's just very different from the Japanese one, which the Japanese one is amazing, obviously.
あんたか、手合わせだろう。約束したからな。いつでもいいぜ。
Yeah, the English one is very unusual if I would have to put a tag on it. Yeah, sure.
かかってきな。
Okay.
遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。
Yeah, him being a humanoid unfortunately means he's probably gonna be very relaxed. Okay, that was my bad. I was like looking at my keybar because I was thinking of what Distortion 2 said. I was not paying attention to the fight at all. I was thinking about what Distortion 2 said. Oh, we're back here. Wait, that's pretty ass. Wait, that is actually pretty ass. I guess like going from here is faster. Maybe. I mean, I'm just gonna run through. So basically I was thinking about what Distortion 2 said, and he was saying that Ninja had a little bit of key regeneration issues, and I never thought about that, right? So I was like looking at my keybar in mid-fight, and like I was thinking about it. Maybe I should have looked at the enemy. But yeah, at the end of the day, I was like, I never felt like key was that much of an issue with Ninja, but I guess I compare to maybe Samurai, where you can just like press a button and you get almost all your key back. Maybe. Did we ever go up here? Oh yeah, this is the ladder from the other side. Do we want to fight everybody again? I guess like we can fight the people here or something. Since he's not around anymore, it might be a bit harder. Today I feel like I'm pressing the wrong buttons for everything right now. Okay, I kind of don't want to fight every single enemy again we just fought, but I guess at least we're going the right way, I think. Yeah, but kind of interesting that there is no checkpoint here to fight him. Yeah, sure, let's go again. I'm like super unconcentrated today, holy shit. I can definitely feel like
こっちも全力で行く。いいだろう。見たところ師匠は半蔵だろう。面白いじゃねえか。
often can you actually catch it? I think, I mean, maybe I'm missing it, but I guess you can catch it 2 times max.
大したもんだ。正直負けるとは思わなかった。風魔の技、あんたなら使いこなせるだろう。
Lying bug for claws. Interesting. Wait, did you respawn all enemies? Oh, okay, that's kind of not what I want here. Just TP away. It was cool. I liked it. Yeah, and you can see, right, we take a lot of damage, but it's still usually really easy if you pay attention, because it's not about how much damage you take, it's if the enemies ever get to attack mostly. So yeah, but I still like, right, the damage numbers are perfectly fine you're taking. It's just like, it feels a bit too easy to just kill stuff anyway. I don't know what the, I guess like it's the moves are a bit easier to evade. And in the case of humanoid enemies, obviously this guy was a humanoid, you can just perma-stun them, which makes it stupidly easy. They need some kind of super poise or something. At least if they're a boss version, avoid that being the case, but... Okay, let's see, we got a new level up, and we were like a little bit more stam, maybe. Or you go for more... We go for more stam, so we get like... I mean, maybe 15 is a good number, so we get like a little bit of a baseline in terms of equipment. Sure. More healing... That's pretty good. I mean, that one could also be pretty nice. So, we got Attack Mastery 2. And the question yesterday is if this stacks with Attack Mastery 1. And I don't see a reason why it wouldn't, because you can see it's technically twice as much for more than twice as much value. And this one costs 2 points. So from my perspective... there's no reason this should not work. Efficiency Arts is active. Did we get like a new ninja one? I'm not sure. Like, yeah, we need more points there, but that's gonna happen, I think, along when we play the game. And it's not like Expedition 33 where you basically can just like get every skill because you have so many. Or you have so many points that it doesn't really matter what you do, which is honestly still kind of weird design wise. Like, what exactly is your... Why is there... It's a bug for sure. I just hate these bugs really hard because... yeah, I just don't like having exclamation marks all the time. To be honest, I'd rather have... Yeah, I'd rather have... whatever. I'd rather have, you know, like the ability to remove the exclamation marks. Because this is like me, right? It kind of defeats the purpose if you have them all the time. Because then you start ignoring them, and then the question is, why are they there in the first place? Yeah, but I guess like I'm a bit more okay in this game ignoring them, because there's just like so many of them at this point that I'm like, you know, my mind is like well, whatever. So 41, almost fully mastered. Yeah, I think after we are 15 equipment load. Oh, were we also... wasn't there like something else we wanted to do? Where we needed to invest 1 point or something? Wind damage reduction, shrapnel bomb, got elixir drop rate plus 8%. That is actually crazy. Life drain water. Yeah, here we should definitely go via stats, I think. But whatever. I'm a bit too lazy to make that happen. Okay, are you actually trolling me? I think we didn't hit a weak spot a single time. I think you have to be further away for it to work consistently. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's try maybe the burning skill. That could be pretty cool. Yeah, so you might be wondering, where do we see all that stuff on the map? That's because we got the map for the area, like on the radar. And I think it's honestly it's pretty cool to not have this at all times. So it's really cool that you get it at the end to, you know, clean up, but you're basically not subjected to this overload initially, right? If you would look at your map and look like this every single time. But give away my... Are they expecting us to sneak? Oh no, they noticed us. Oh no. Whatever are we gonna do? Wait, now let's try this one out. How does it work like this, right? Wait, it's pretty bad. Wait. Did we hit his weak spot? I guess the water one's better. The damage is really, really awful. Yeah. Like, I'd rather have this one than the other one. A hand cannon. Okay. No secret wall so far, but maybe you have to gesture in front of certain spots. Sometimes they have this gesture mechanic. Oh wait, I guess like technically this might have been a hidden wall because we broke something to get into there. He's going crazy. But yeah, also haven't uninstalled the Nioh 3 demo yet, which is also like 80 gigabytes. I should potentially uninstall that eventually. But I'm kind of worried that it's gonna break something, so I'm just gonna leave it in. I don't need the space anyway, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for that a little bit. Yeah, otherwise it could obviously also break something like this, but I'm pretty sure it's fine, right? Either way, but like. But you are... No, you're not a developer. Wait, you're not a developer? What the fuck is this gear? This guy never touched the RPG system, huh? I have the feeling there are some people who don't know that gear can level. Or it's actually an NPC that was made by the devs, but usually I think they have red names. Okay. Yeah, and some argue it's also not an open world game. I mean, technically, like I said, it's a very different approach to quote-unquote open world. And also the devs call it open area, but it is technically, right, if you look at it, it is still like an open world map, but it's just like connected in a more deliberate way. But I guess, yeah, you could say it's not a traditional open world, but I still think it has a lot of like crossovers with open world design in a good way, right? So it's like technically, I think it's still, you're very much free to go where you want and what order you want, but it is definitely like the levels are more like real levels and creative. So yeah, I think it's like, in my opinion, the better version of what a lot of open worlds are. Yeah, but technically it's not like a traditional open world for sure. Like, yeah, that is undeniable, right? It is very, very different. Yeah, it's almost like there are very few games that ever achieved this design. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, it's really like, it's almost like a crossover between two things again. Yeah, like Tim Ninja are really cooking here with like the level design. This is where he came from. Just making sure we don't miss anything obvious, but... I guess having the map to reveal everything just kind of makes it hard to miss something anyway, so... Should be fine. We could level here, sure. Unarmored death, whatever that means. Not covered by equipment. Ah. Yeah, I mean those are like more challenge run things you can do, and since we take a lot of damage already with the light armor, I don't think it actually is going to make much of a... It's going to make a difference, right? It's probably going to cause you to get one shot instead of getting 2 or 3 shot. But yeah, I'd rather survive a few hits. Yeah, because getting into no-hit territory is always like, it makes the game a bit, you know, frustrating, because like heals lose any value, and...
私の目に狂いはなかったようですね。先へ進みましょう。
Okay, yeah, so now I think we unlocked cannons for the first time as a new ranged weapon type. Are those cool? Do they have weight? I don't think they have weight. I think cannons were pretty slow, if anything, if I remember that correctly. And we also have a matchlock. I guess like soul core drop rate, key recovery speed. We haven't used a single matchlock so far. The way she's holding it makes me kind of uncomfortable, not gonna lie. What would that look like if we had it on our back without hiding it? Nah, it's just like, just silly. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you get so many ninja points. I kind of can't wait until we actually unlock more. Like, until we unlock more, you know, skills. Yeah, actually, the fact that most of them are movesets and active, I kind of wish there were more cool passive ones too. I'm not talking just like stat increases, it's like cool bonuses on certain actions. So it's like, you know, a little bit of this extra proc maybe or something style where you say, you know, make attacks more interesting instead of just like giving you new inputs, which is also cool, right? New inputs are fine. But in this case, I kind of wish there was like a cool area. Oh, okay, it's like a Zen garden here.
家の治める地でしたが、しかし相次いで当主を失い、城も武田に奪われました。故に私は二層から当主に戻り、家康殿と共に戦っています。
You know what would be funny if dynamic FPS actually prevented the game from... if you turn it off, maybe it prevents the game from having like, you know, like anything but locked 120 and 60 FPS. And basically when it drops below 120, it would drop to 60 instantly. And if you have it on, maybe it can vary more? I'm not sure. Honestly, that would be so funny if that was the case. But since we are at a locked 120, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I kind of wonder, like, it would be really interesting to really get the information there and know what's up, because yeah, I haven't found it so far and the game really does not explain what it does sufficiently. Yeah, and being locked at 120 FPS, like I already said, is kind of like... Oh, it's on top of the roof, probably. How do I get... How do I get on top of the roof? found the way. There's so many Kodamas in this area. Yeah, having an ally obviously makes ninjas so good because you can just like backstab enemies infinitely. What is that? But the game is very strict when it comes to attacking from behind. Wait, let's check the garden first, 'cause I think we might have missed something. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, also, I think even the name open area, right? Like, it's such a unique approach to level design.
寺にはびこるあやかしを払い、安らかに始祖が眠れる土地に戻したいのです。
It must have taken so much work to make these levels. Like, everything is interconnected. Everything's like it's just like so much design stuff in the game. We can go down here, but there should be a Kodama on the other side. Ah, shit. Do you get better loot when you break the shell? Like here, for example, right? Like here, I think the FPS drop a little bit. Can we see the FPS today? Like, is Windows able to get them? Yes. So we are getting a slight FPS drop right here, but it's not to a degree where, I mean, now it's gone basically, but yeah, it's more of a small dip. It's not a massive one. Okay, so it doesn't really go to 60. So that theory has been disproved. Because that would be basically double buffer V-Sync behavior, which is off, so that would have been quite awkward. Yeah, maybe at some point we're gonna try different ninja weapons once we have like unlocked most of them for this weapon, and you know, like we feel like we have mastered it to a large degree. But this seems to be like prime Kodama City.
なんと無残な美しい紅葉をかように血で汚すとは。
Is this a... Oh, this is just a loop back to this area. Did we miss this? It's the first... Oh no, it's actually shown on the map too if you explored it. And I think you don't need ninjutsu for this. I think you need emotes. Now you obviously... I don't remember how to do emotes. I don't remember. I didn't do them in ages. So... Is it hold interact maybe? It was holding something, but... I like that he's like tutorializing the game for me, but... The problem is basically emoting and not... I mean, I'm probably brain dead. I guess it would have been faster to just actually Google how to emote, because I certainly can't remember. I mean, there are not that many buttons, right? So you would expect there to be an easy way to emote. Yeah, what is actually the fucking emote button in this? Wow, I can't figure it out. It's crazy. I thought I was just holding the map button or something, or the menu button, but okay. I forgot how to emote. Nioh, how to emote. Hold R1 and press the options button. Ah, of course, yeah, I would have figured that one out easily. R1 is which button? Okay, it's B. It's B plus menu button, yeah. And he's red. Red, I think he wants a red emote, right? He doesn't like this one, so I think we want to be bowing. Did we fuck up? We fucked up. Oh, whatever. No, I'm stuck. I don't remember how you tell what emote they want to see. Or you just have to... You have 2 attempts, and if you don't hit it... I'm gonna shit on you.
Eh? 何を? 弱み? いいですけど。急いでくださいね。
That's funny. Okay. No, but for real though, like, that's cool. The question is, why can't we ask her to join us? Like a real ninja. When they're glowing red... Ah, it's a Crucible Wraith. Wait, do they not respawn? Is that what it is? Like enemies with a red aura are like unique enemies or something? Maybe. Why are we healing? Oh, it's the spring. Oh, it gives you regen. Oh, that's pretty nice. And we're also not using our summon stuff at all. I guess like this guy looks pretty strong, so this is really here. I guess like the reason why a lot of people are not running full purple stuff. Yeah, later they're gonna be set bonuses or stuff like that. Maybe they already are there. I saw some already, but usually it's pretty hard to get them going initially. But yeah, the set bonuses, auto equip I think is creating a lot of scenarios where people are just running random gear. As far as I can tell at least. So you have a lot of people that are not full purple just because of that, potentially. Yeah, we can check, right? Does our shit have set bonuses? Not that I can tell. No, I don't think this type of gear has that. Let's check. Did we get everything here? Yeah, look how easy it is to see. I mean, this is super packed. I mean, it might be the most packed area so far from a the stuff perspective. But it's cool to see a lot of people are using different weapons, so it seems like... I mean, I guess like it's early, so there's not a meta or anything, but I don't give a shit about that anyway, but some people do, and sometimes you just see the same stuff being run by everybody, and not the case at all so far here. But of course, yeah, when it comes to like challenge and hit running, there's gonna be... It's gonna be a lot of speed running. There's gonna be a lot of same gear, obviously. There's gonna be some meta run routes. And everybody's just gonna copy paste everything. Okay, we actually are getting quite a lot of XP in this level. Samurai Cloak. Okay, I think at 15 we're gonna call it, and then we're gonna invest more into skill. Spirit Force. Oh, now we can do Awakening. Nice. If you enable this mastery, only one mastery can be enabled at a time, so all other masteries are not disabled. Ah, wait. Ah, okay, so these have like a mutually exclusive design. Interesting. And we don't have one for this one yet. And we also don't have any juice. Sure, let's go and... Yeah, I'm very unprepared. Ooh, okay, that one looks tough. Yeah, I remember these guys. They were in the boat in Dark Souls 2. No, just kidding. The fuck is that shit? What counts as behind with this guy? Whoops, that's my bad. Doesn't deal a lot of damage though, which is kind of weird. That's fine, we can also do a full Super Saiyan at some point. I think when he does this, we do this, right? That's our rule, basically. Didn't do the finisher. Nice. I like the arrow, it was cool, for sure. Yeah, I definitely want to try a parry samurai build, though, after playing with the ninja. So I think we're going to go ninja first, and if I still feel like playing more of the game, I'm going to try to go samurai parry. That might be a bit more skillful, not sure, but like I enjoy ninja a lot, it's just super fun to play.
あのあやかしの正体は、いい気に背き、打たれた求心の怨念、今となっては、成仏を祈るのみです。改めて感謝します。私だけでは手に負えぬ相手でした。お礼に、こちらを差し上げましょう。私は浜松城に戻ります。竹千代殿も、道中お気をつけて。 私は浜松城に戻ります。竹千代殿も道中お気をつけて。
Nice, nice. Cool, cool, and now I think it's time for this area, which is by far the highest level we've seen so far. That makes sense to go there next, as far as I can tell at least. So we completed all of these areas, which is, you know, nice. What would I like to learn here? I mean, they're all kind of ass. Oh, what? Oh, this is sick. This is sick, but we can't do it yet. Ah, shit. Because the parry is honestly fucking ass. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the parry is ass. Choose the movement speed. If it changed the turn speed, then it would be way better. I'm looking for ones that don't have a lot of stock, because I just don't like spamming that much. I guess we could go water orb. It's like wind, flame. I mean, we could go flame, you know, like I don't like the parry one we have right now, so I wish though you could like, and maybe I'm stupid, but I wish you could learn the skill over here. Great Scampus form. Yeah, this one, the lightning, not the lightning step, like this one, the shadow self. Learned from a handbook. I wish we could learn that one right now. Ooh, okay. Wait, there are some pretty nice ones. But we have so many points. What do we even do with all those points? But this one is redundant versus the one we already have. Like, am I missing something? Is there like a buff that is not related to these are all like specific to the weapon, right? Like there's no reason to go into these. And the samurai ones I assume are also specific to samurai only. There's no reason not to learn them. We're already here. Maybe there is a passive bonus. And those are all like samurai specific. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. We have too many points right now, but I guess that's a, you know, like a luxury problem. Now we just need to change ninjutsu to flame breath here. And then we can also change it back to the shadow clone, which might be super useful later. Don't think there's anything in the Eternal Rift. right now. So we just go and explore this area. We have so many entry points though. What are we gonna take? Let's go maybe for the lower one. Sure. Okay, but obviously since I haven't been here in a while, I'm gonna be a bit like confused where I actually am. Not too steep, is it? No. A deep, not steep. Ferryman Row.
構わぬ。武田四天王が一人、内藤首里が相手になろう。
You dead already? Yeah, I think so. Yo, he's going ape shit on him. Oh my god. What the fuck? He's getting wrecked. Humanoid enemies, man. Kick W. Yeah, they need to change something about those fights. Give them more poise, honestly. Even if it's a bit cheap, I think the fact they can't attack you at all... Wonder if this is louder. The fact that they can't attack you at all is really what makes the fights completely brain dead. Like, you can just stun knock them until they die. No, and I think I'd rather have a game where... Oh, wait, they fly so slow. Or maybe they don't, maybe it just was visually a bit weird. It's kind of funny that they have guns, because guns is what brought the samurai era to an end, right? Like, because you couldn't fight with swords anymore, so there was no need to display any melee fighting skills. I wonder, should we just for fun, because we never did it, maybe there is an impact from this gear to ninja style? Oh, interesting outfit. Yeah, just show me your back, that seems highly stupid. We shoot him so he gets off his horse. No, they're kind of locked in, huh? Yeah, because this obviously now is a bit more an open area style, right? So like we really like... It's just so cool, like the variety we're seeing here is just really, really super fun. Yeah, so you might be wondering, why am I so bad at aiming in this game? It's because there are two things, right? The first one is you do this, you can't move. So while you're aiming for the first few seconds, you can't do macro adjustments via strafing. And this is me moving my stick by 50%. The dead zones are so big that small movements are completely ignored, right? And then it goes super fast. So yeah, I would blame the inputs for that one. Like, it's not as bad as Ghost of Tsushima, where it was absolutely horrendous using an Xbox controller, but it is definitely not optimal, and I wish you could make the dead zone smaller. And those dead zones are in the entire game, right? Like, this is me moving the camera very fast. Like, my thumbs are moving like crazy. Nothing is happening in game. Same for movement too. But there it is. I guess it just adds additional lag until you activate. But since you don't need to do micro adjustments as much, I don't think it's as annoying there. But yeah, the dead zones are a bit big, for sure. I'm kind of curious though if I'm the only person that has this issue. Let me quickly check online. Any way to lower the dead zone below game's threshold? PC version is bugged. The dead zone is larger than the sticks. You can see it too when moving. There's like 30-degree angle dead zone. PS5 doesn't have this. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Just chiming in. Also have this issue using an Xbox Series X controller on PC. Makes aiming pretty annoying, and yes, it's always there. Okay, so we're not alone. We're not alone. I'm also gonna post in the discussions on Steam. There might be another thread. Let's see, Dead Zone. Bumping this. Yeah, the angle too. Better dead zones. Also, we need lower dead zones, and also, yes, at la. How do you? I notice the straight 30-degree angle when running to. Yeah, so it also is there. I don't mind that as much, but it is there for sure. But yeah, obviously having those dead zones fixed. Maybe Lyle came through, but I don't think that Lyle can do much about this one. But you know, like see Lyle new 3 fix LOD customer resolution. It's just like a lot of experimental adjust frame rate cap. Yeah, so unfortunately, as long as if you're on ultra wide, check out Lyle on Kohlberg. It's Lyell. He did a lot of fixes for a lot of games, and also like non, you know, like ultra wide, but just like in general, a lot of fixes. None for me relevant in this game, but yeah, the dead zones for sure, and also like the in this issue, right, where you see this is the character snaps to moving forward in a straight line, no matter how much you move your stick. Like also 30-degree angle roughly. I wonder if that is also a PC bug, now that we like kind of elaborated that the dead zones are pretty PC focused. Yeah, so not sure about that one, to be honest at all. Yeah, it's not a big deal, right? It's like, since the ranged is a small part of the combat for me, but if you're running a ranged build, yeah. And obviously it makes the inputs a bit, you know, like laggier when it comes to, because you just like dead zones is basically more time to travel, which means more time until the input is registered, right? Yeah, obviously it's like not optimal, and I would hope they fix it, but it's just like really hard to get like, they're Japanese devs, right? So it's really hard to get them to read English stuff, because you might say, oh, they're devs, they can speak English. I mean, they're Japanese. Like, the likelihood of them being good at English is, I mean, it is realistically almost zero. Yeah, unfortunately, the Japanese school system fails completely to teach foreign languages, and I guess it's just like a by-effect of being on an island. Because, like, you know, like for Americans, you don't notice as much because American is like the, you know, like universal language. But I think also there a lot of people don't speak other languages that well. But like the main problem is they're not teaching English well, and also their language is so complicated from a writing perspective that they spend so much time. Oh, interesting. I'll just buy this one for fun. Yeah, basically it's an issue where, you know, they spend too much time on their language and too little on, because it's just a bad writing system, right? It's just very inefficient, and it looks beautiful, but it's ass, right? The language sounds great and everything, but the writing is just abysmal from an efficiency perspective. And yeah, the way they teach English and other languages, they're so bad, right? If you've ever been to Japan and you try to speak English to them, yeah, good luck. Yeah, every now and then you find somebody who's able to speak it, but most of the people, they can't, right? They just reply in Japanese and are like, you know, yeah, Nihongo, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, you're like, okay, sure. So, yeah, that's why feedback for Japanese devs can be a bit tough, because they can't really, I mean, they could use translator tools, but yeah, they can't really just like, you know, they don't get the global vibes by just going, you know, into social media, Reddit, Steam forums, right? You can't just like see what people are writing. I read what people are writing efficiently. Double-edged art. Sure. Paralytic smoke ball. I mean, we're running out of these resources, and I don't know how to get them, so I'm kind of a little bit worried. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Like, it's really the controls there that make me look like a complete bot when aiming. I'm not a huge controller aimer. I play FPS with mouse and keyboard. But I still think I would be better than this if the controls weren't complete dog shit. They're not complete dog shit. This is the dead zone, right? The controls are fine beyond the dead zones, which are an issue only on PC, not on PlayStation 5. So if you're on PlayStation 5, you don't have this issue. Which means it is an issue, because otherwise everybody would have it and would be an issue by design, which would be way worse, to be honest, because that would mean like people, the devs don't give a shit and they make bad controls. But obviously they don't make bad controls. It's just like this instance of, it's just this instance that is a bit rough. Surely there is no enemy here. Really? Kind of disappointing. I also saw the flying. Okay, it really flies slowly, so you have to aim like a bow with this. You can't aim up either. I don't know why devs think it's a good idea to lock aiming to weird non-90 degree angles, but here you go. Added to the list of awkward game design decisions. Yeah, and I know most people don't even notice these things. I'm just super autistic. I unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on what the scenario is, I'm blessed / cursed with noticing small stuff that most people won't even, you know, give a shit about. So I get it, right? You might not give a shit about it. And that's totally valid, right? And it doesn't render the game unplayable, because like I said, like even with the dead zones, yeah, it is, yes, it's a bit more laggy, but it still feels really fun to play. So it's definitely very, very enjoyable, regardless of that issue. Or you would have heard me complain about it the entire time, right? Like if it was there non-stop pissing me off, I might even have considered waiting for a patch, but that's not the case at all, right? I enjoy the game the way it is right now. And if it's fixed, obviously my muscle memory is going to be a bit awkward, because like I'm used to really slamming down the sticks every movement, but
竹潮殿、ちょうど良いところに密偵の颯丸と落ち合うつもりが、武田の手勢が多くてな、助立ち願えるか。
So we're not going to do that, obviously. We're going to go and activate the shrine and then go back to the area we've just been to. I really must say it might be one of my favorite games ever in terms of level design. Like the idea they did this, how they did this, it works so well. It's really like going from this mission-based structure where the level design was fine within the mission, right? It was just like a bit like, you know, like unimmersive, I guess, like having the missions, and now it's basically this really cool 6k damage. That's just crazy. Yeah, now it's this really cool interconnected areas. It's just so good. I think there might be a crucible around here. And what makes it so genius is that their checkpoints are at every single transition point. Here, for example, there is a checkpoint. So that, it is just so smart. You never feel like you're going into a dead end, you're gonna have to backtrack like crazy. You feel more like, you know, like, oh yeah, sure, I'm just gonna go until there's a shrine, which there always is. And then I'm gonna, you know, like just like TP back when I'm done with the other section. It's just like, it is so well designed. Like really, really cool. Okay, and this is the camp where we've been. Yeah, basically the idea was to go... as far as we can here and then go back to the other one. We could continue here, or we can go for the lake first. I kind of want to go for the lake first, and I think fast traveling doesn't respawn enemies. Never mind, it clearly does respawn enemies. Now we learned it. I did not know. But it doesn't really matter, because we're done with the other area. That looks really cool. Left or right? I mean, I guess right looks like a dead end. Maybe? I mean, he is tanky. The fire breath. Yeah, we should learn how much damage it does, if it's actually worth using that or not. Yeah, always appreciate when a game automatically crouches. Oh my god, it's crazy good. Against this guy at least. Watch him burn. Yeah, these explosive kunais are so good. Yeah, isn't it funny if Souls or Rogue were not called like that? Like the game Souls, Dark Souls and Rogue. And then the genres would have been called completely differently. And it's kind of funny that because initially we also don't call like FPS after... Is it Doom or Quake? I don't remember. But you don't call them Quake-likes or whatever, right? So it's kind of interesting that the new genres are named after games instead of their core feature set, which, you know, makes it hard. honestly, because how would you define? Because they're like they're mixed elements of RPGs and mechanics we've had before. So yeah, it makes kind of sense to name them after the games because I guess it's easier to identify. But it's still funny that these things could have been called completely differently. Classic tree knockdown. Yeah, one thing I don't like is that the game, every single time you start the game, it's like, oh, your graphic settings are too high, don't you want to lower them? And I'm like, fuck me. Wasn't paying attention. And I'm like, every time that happens, I'm like, first of all, it runs fine for me, but also, could you just check my hardware before you do that? Because I know, like, for a lot of people, it might actually be a good idea, because some people just might, crank settings and runs like shit and they don't know why. But if, there must be some hardware checks there, because obviously if I'm on a 5090 and it runs okay for me, there's no reason to, like, go and tell me, to lower my settings. It feels kind of stupid, and that's where the tree comes in handy. I think these guys are weak to fire. Wow, that was very surprising. Wait, did we like interrupt him with this? Right. Wait, his hitbox is so big that you just hit him so many times. Oh, interesting. So there are also like nature crucibles, or whatever you want to call them. Okay, fuck my ass. I guess like more damage against burning enemies could be pretty decent. Is he like the boss, or I don't know, I just summoned this one for fun. Yeah, I guess like when we max out exploration level, we're gonna get the map, but I'm not sure. Like that is how I would have designed it. No idea if they did that though. Yeah, there's a lot of biome variety for sure in the game. Well, yeah, the visual fidelity from the assets is maybe not like up to modern standards completely. I think it still looks cool, right? Like it's like, I'm not a graphics whore. I don't need to every game to have the perfect graphics. I care more about gameplay. But as long as it looks cool, right, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure about praying here. We haven't explored the other way there yet. Yeah, I think it's time to invest more into skill. I wish you would know how long it is without trying it. I guess we can just go and try it out and see how long it is. Test. How do I deal damage to myself? But I guess we would have to take fall damage or something. At full HP, yeah, I kind of don't know why he refuses to use it. Because if it has a buff, right, you might want to use it for the buff. Really? Okay, the fall damage maybe isn't as high as I thought it would be, because I'm definitely sure I would think this is somewhere where you would take fall damage. Guess like we have to go higher before we drop. Maybe this is high enough. I mean, it's not really higher. Like, maybe this works. Because next time we take damage, we just pay attention. Guardian Spirit skill. One more melee damage. Ooh. Oh, R's proficiency is active. Okay. Pretty cool. I wish we had something like that for the ninja stance. I mean, the one that I care about. Maybe I should specify. Level 37. You are a little bit higher. But I mean, this one's obviously better. And I like the rejuvenation talisman too. Pretty sick. So what are you? You are a new area. So we're gonna TP back and then go left here. And there was like a guy, oh, people also, it was like about hating for no reason. And then there was a guy, oh, there are people who hate on PlayStation exclusive, you know, games, but that's only because they can't afford a PlayStation. I'm like, bro, like the PlayStation is literally one of the cheapest way to game. What do you mean they can't afford it? Yeah, your smartphone that you already have might be cheaper. I mean, if you buy it, probably not. But like some people are kind of weird. Like, I don't know why they were like, oh, there's something over there we missed, or is it? No, I think it's from this side. Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, you know, like I don't know. Like, it's about not hating, and he's hating on the person not having money to buy a PlayStation 5, which literally is not even a thing, right? Like, I mean, yeah, sure, you cannot have money to buy a PlayStation 5, but what I mean is, like, is a PlayStation 5 not a fucking PC for thousands of euros, right? So, still one of the cheapest ways to play video games. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is kind of weird. Like, some people maybe lack a little bit of self-awareness. Because obviously people hate on exclusive titles because they want to play the games regardless of the platform, right? Like, or do you think people are hating on From Software's new game being switched to exclusive because it's on Switch 2, that Blood Dust? I'm pretty sure people are hating on it because they actually want to play the game on PC with high frame rate and beautiful graphics instead of potato graphics on Switch 2 and low FPS. Just maybe, just like putting it out there. That might be, what the fuck is it? That might be why people are hating on that. I have a Switch 2, by the way, so I'm gonna probably try it out. But we don't stream usually switch to games because I haven't gotten the stream set up for that. Because there are not a lot of games on it, to be honest, that I even care about streaming. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza would have been one, or the Mario games, like the big ones, like Odyssey or something. Or like I guess Zelda, but everything else is basically... Oh yeah, see how long the buff lasts for. Wow, that is a long duration. Wait, that is actually a long duration. Okay, let's do the war of the... Okay, the aim mechanic on this one is a bit scuffed. Just a bit though. Okay, like the fire breath, I am not 100% sold. Yeah, and also our Guardian Spirits are still at level 1. Maybe I missed the leveling mechanic, that would be quite unfortunate. But it could also just unlock, you know, like further into the game. Okay, where are we now? Okay, we're over here. Let's check this small section, which has nothing. Oh, an onsen. Pretty big. Might almost be a combat arena. Wait, yokai teardrops. Wait, is that what we need for unlocking? Then buying stuff from the small yokai vendors. You know what's funny? I think Distortion 2 thought the camera was slow in this game because he didn't realize that it had dead zones. Because it was probably moving the camera like this. Oh, it's so slow. But it's actually not really slow when you fully tilt the stick. Just the dead zones make it feel very unresponsive. Yeah, so I think his impression of the dead zone speed might actually have been pretty skewed by the dead zones. Can you stack them? No, I don't think so. That is so bad. Maybe if you have level stats or something. Sure. Uh-oh, I couldn't jump. Why couldn't I jump? I guess I was Wait, was I animation locked by throwing my shit? Oh my god, you are. Wow. Okay, I thought I was maybe being stupid there, but... Nope. Okay, so don't throw shuriken. I didn't even see there was lava, to be honest. To be real. Didn't really pay attention. That's unfortunate. But do we? Am I in the correct spot? What did I miss? I guess I didn't have the map unlocked yet. Oh, it turns out we almost missed nothing if we have the map unlocked, that is. Oh, there's lava for sure there, yeah. I mean, well, you know, these are free. They reset every time you rest, so why not use them? That better? I mean, it surely deals more damage. Can't finish him because there's no space? Okay, he's like kind of over the lava with his left foot, which is a bit unfortunate. But you don't heal after this? We should target this one. Okay, so this basically means we only have two ways to go. One is over here and one is down there. And this one's tied to a mission, so I kind of want to go there first. Yeah. Yeah, nothing new in the Eternal Rift. Let me quickly take a break though and drink something. Hey. Okay, let's keep going here. Wait, did those horses always have no head? Ah, shit. Yeah, so the aim on this is ass. I don't know why she aims it so high, and it honestly makes the skill feel almost like a meme at this point. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate, but he almost killed him alone. Yeah, Fire Breath definitely not like the most impressive skill I've seen so far. It also doesn't have range, so it doesn't really fulfill any concrete purpose. I guess it has AoE and it triggers burn, but like, there's also like the fire explosive orbs that would do the same and maybe better. I wanted to sneak, but I'm obviously brain dead. I don't know. Yeah, for a moment I thought there was something inside, but nothing. Do we go right or left first? Let's just go right here, because I think left is where the main mission is.
忍びの際はあるのだが、どうも奔放なやつでな。度々こうして迎えに行かねばならんのだ。
My God. Yeah, I think I like the bow better. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. It does that also deal bonus damage from behind? I never thought about that. Maybe it does. Abandoned shrine key, which I assume is up here, because shrines are usually not at the bottom. They want to be closer to God.
こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ？旅の武芸者か？結構鍛えてそうだな。が、ゾロゾロと群れるようなやつは好かんな。俺に用があるなら一人で出直してきな。
Oh! Oh, so since we're on a mission, we can't do this right now. That's kind of unfortunate. I wish he would just wait and come back later. To be honest, but really, it sounds like I'm hearing something. Wait, what? Oh! Wait. But... oh shit. If this doesn't open from this side, doesn't mean we have to... in order to progress this mission, we have to go alone to the other side first? Oh no, this is the shrine key. I'm brain dead. Whoops. Yeah, and you can get through from this side. Help the scamp. Oh. Wait, is it actually good against him? Yeah, I think you can only throw it up to a certain number of times. Oh, are we ready for the next training mission? Speak with a Tori Hanzo, but I think it's inside the realm. Fuck, I wanted to change something, but I forgot what it was. What did I want to change? No, I didn't want to change. I wanted to check how many times we can throw the pinwheel shuriken. 2 extra throws. I don't think you can actually send him home. I mean, at least there is no interaction prompt. Hey, sure, that looks pretty Cool, let's get the shrine and then we go back and do the challenge mission and also we do the advanced training. Taking advantage of enemies not being there.
こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ？旅の武芸者か？俺と戦いたいってか？亀すら割るこの豪剣。食らったらただじゃ済まねえぞ。
It's wood.
その勢いよ。
It's wood, bro. You're just gonna pedal me. Yeah, see, how good is Fire Breath against this guy? Because it starts high and then goes low, so it's not even a bug, it's actually a feature. They're just trolling him. Poor guy. Nah, bro. You just need better AI. That's all you need. No, he doesn't even need better AI. He also needs stagger resistance to make him challenging. He deals a lot of damage, right? It's just like he never gets to attack you, so. And I don't think the samurai style would change that. You would just charge attack, spam him, do a few hits, and then move back every single time. Ninja just makes it look extra cheesy, but I don't think that is actually... there would be no issue doing the same thing, using just charge attacks over and over again. He wanted TP, I don't know why I ran here. What the fuck was that camera? Interesting. Okay, let me quickly check the... Where do we check the mission? Is it here? Wire something, where is that? Why is it grayed out? I don't understand why it's grayed out. And we also got like Hanzo that wants to speak to her. Oh, it's this one.
Takeshio殿、先般交わした稽古の約束、忘れてはおるまいな。 そう身構えるでない。まずは小手調べだ。この颯丸を捕らえてみせよ。たやすいと侮ることなかれ。道中で起こることすべてが稽古のうち、臨機応変に対応するのだ。では、始め。
Wait, is that the training part? Oh. Yo, wait, I can just... This is so ass. It's so ass. You know what? Yeah, we should get rid of that skill. It is very, very garbage. I guess it was really good against the flying enemy though. Is that our AA? I guess maybe. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. It seems so ass. What are you doing?
Daが颯丸には追いつけまい。
お主には足慣らしにもならなかったようだな。では、わしが直々に稽古をつけてやろう。行くぞ。
Oh no! Hattori Hanzo is gonna get cheesed by us. He doesn't know the way of the ninja, unfortunately. If he knew the way of the ninja, he would actually do the same to me. Oh wait, we did it forward? Wait, is it actually based on your movement? No, it's just super scope. Shit, Hanzo's closing in. Can you throw? Oh wait, I wonder if you could throw something in between if your attack speed is fast enough. If I was as tanky as Hanzo, holy shit. It's so bad. Oh, the fire breath. I think we should get rid of it. It's just a meme at this point.
破るとはあっぱれ。やはり才ある者を鍛えるのは良い。生あるうちは命を賭して強者を育てねば。いや、たとえ墓に入ろうとも這い出て叶うものならな。
Does that mean we can go back to
やはり
Increase our ninja level. Oh, there is a... Is there something up there? Yeah. Where are we even? Where the fuck did we go? Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Do we not have another mission? Yeah, over here in the castle.
竹千代殿、両丹寺ではありがとうございました。心苦しいのですが、今一度お願いしたいことがあるのです。この城より北の丘陵にあやかしのはびこる寺がございます。そこもまたいい県ゆかりのある寺。見捨てられるのですが、廓の修繕の指揮を取るため城を離れられず、あやかしを打ち払い、安寧を取り戻してくださいませんか。
The Mountain Temple Key. Oh, that might be the temple we couldn't go to initially. I'm not sure. Is there another person we want to talk to here? No. Is there a reason to go to the Eternal Rift? I don't think so. Ah, it's a mission. Wait, did I?
加減は不要。来い。
Did we not do this already? Just now, like a second ago? I mean, I don't mind fighting them again, but... Did I misclick?
何のこれ式。
Why is he just walking forward? Does he not have any moves? Okay, let's apply burn to him quickly so it goes a bit faster.
それこそ期待外がある。 さすがだな。
Huh? I don't understand. That is not the same as the other mission. But it's kind of the same. Whatever, he didn't go too long. No, it actually was a mission we didn't do. It basically was literally the same fight again. What are we doing? Okay, so that was not what she meant. It probably meant the temple up here, right? No, she meant this one. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to get up there. But for real though, how do we... Is it... I mean, this is the temple for sure. The question is, how do we... get up there? I kind of don't feel like redoing the entire section over here just to... Oh, it must be, yeah, it must just be up across the bridge here. No, I want to go up here. What? Oh, you know what? That might be a good application of fire breath. You know, we ended up killing them anyway, but just because it was funny. Like you can make the jump right here. Wait, am I not where I need to be? I need to be over there. Do I though? Ah, yeah. No. Whoa. Thankfully, you can, when you drop, you can still double jump midair. Oh. Yo, you don't want to come here. There's yokai there. Just, you know, like. Okay, maybe he's dead now, but. Maybe the cannon's gonna be fun. Ah, that's get rid of this shitty ass fire breath. It's so trash. Like, greatly staggers surrounding enemies, usable midair, blazing speed, burrow ass, shadow self would be dope, but we don't have it yet. Scampus form could also be pretty nice. What is breeze? Like, wind looks like poison. Should have made it white or yellow. Poison. I mean, I'm kind of interested in paralysis. Because they might actually be kind of good, depending on how long they're paralyzed for. I mean, no, more, yeah, how long, but also how fast can you paralyze them, right? Because it takes like fucking 10 billion years. That would certainly not be very efficient. How do I don't have any. Okay, I guess like you really need a lot of them in order to block paralysis. And I also still think you should Q heals. Like when I pressed up to heal, I don't want it not to trigger because there was like an animation going before that. Like, I think animation, input queuing anything is bad unless it's like really. I mean, you want to have a little bit of an input queue anyway, but like for heals, I think the input queue should be very long because it is quite silly to to press heal and he doesn't heal. And then you have to awkwardly wait for the animation to end or spam the button, which is, in the case of pressing up, is kind of stupid because you want to move, right? So... I mean, we know this is basically a dead end because there's just the Kodama here. Defeat the source. Oh, we're already at the source. Okay. I guess this is gonna enable us to test the paralysis once against a bigger enemy. I think we needed one more. Wait, we have one more. Now it's paralyzed for... I mean, long enough for us to do something about it. Maybe that is not that bad. Still would prefer the mirror image. Okay. Oh wait, I just changed my stuff by accident. Just let me quickly play Ninja Magic Warrior thing. Maybe I'm paralyzed by now. Does it not work against him? What's going on there? Uh-huh. Where is she? There.
徳川を憎む亡霊。おそらく我が義兄直親の怨霊でしょう。直親は今川家中にあって家康殿との内通を疑われ処された身。その背景には徳川方の謀略があったと聞きます。その無念から怨霊になり果てたのかもしれません。乱世において恨みの種は尽きず、あやかしも怨霊も絶えない。竹千代殿には助けられてばかりですね。誠に感謝いたします。
So, I kind of think our head looks really stupid with what we're wearing right now. And this mask also kind of looks like shit. Okay, I think we're gonna actually turn off. Ooh, wait, this one's level 37. Bluster acclimate. What is bluster? What the fuck is that? A wind-based status ailment increases key consumption and key damage received. Okay. Sure. And then we go level this one. The first one here. And we're gonna turn off the headgear now, because I think it definitely makes our character look more silly. Of them. Yeah, by the way, the game is almost back up to very high ratings on Steam, even though the tech issues like weighted down initially. So yeah, really glad to see that happening. I kind of want to go for another hairstyle. You know what? We're gonna go to the Eternal Rift. Yeah, because I think the game is really good, but obviously, you know, like the technical issues on weaker hardware are, you know, probably still relevant, but that obviously depends on, you know, like your personal settings and how much you care. The fuck are you? You're so white.
調子はどう？
So I wanna equip increase luck enemies killed. No, I wanna use this one for sure. Ozur Soul Cores. Okay. Wait, we can make it super high. We just need a fuck ton of yellow soul cores, which we can get by... I kind of want to use uncommon or below. So the level, it's really stupid. Why do I have to increase the level manually every single time? Like, I don't care. Yo, you need so many materials for this. That is actually crazy. Oh, it's so expensive. Wait, we need real money? Well, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to max it out. Maybe. Or do we? Nah, we don't. We don't. Is he something new, or do we? Oh, he's not there right now. Offer. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe this is ass as fuck, but it probably is better than paralysis, and it's probably also pretty memey, so... Okay, let's change our haircuts. You know what? I'm taking this one right now. Hair tips. Earliness. Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. There's an accessory there? I don't even know what the fuck the accessory is. That's not a very ninja-like outfit, no, but fine. I mean, the hair clips a little bit through the sword, but it doesn't really happen when you run, so... I think that's fine. Sure, let's keep this for a while. Yeah, that's fine. TP. Where do we TP? Wasn't there like another mission we could have done? Maybe, maybe not. What do you see? Okay, when you zoom out like this, you can still see the shrines and the main missions. It just omits all the smaller parts here. Sure, let's move from over here. Was machst du eigentlich, René? We haven't been on this side yet. Like, humans are basically trash mobs in this game. Okay, and this is where he came from below. Was machst du denn? Mhm. Yeah. Muffin chill für dich. Oh, Muffin. A strange force prevents you from opening it. So I think some enemies are weak against ranged attacks. As far as I could tell, at least. It's really hard to tell which ones, though. Usually they're on rooftops, but... Okay, interesting area. Yeah, being able to reliably proc their weak spots just makes them so much more chill to kill. We haven't used Scampus a single time. We have to use Scampus. Integral to our success. Okay, there was a chest over here that was locked because of the stuff around us. Paralytic round fire. I'm just waiting for shadow something. At some point we'll have shadow something and that's gonna be great. Wait, I think we die if we fall on that. I never thought about it too much because you know it's just a river, but I think it's 100% deadly, so ready? Oh, bitch. My god, I wish the dead zones, man. The dead zones weren't so fucking ass. It's faster than you think, though. I guess we can rest here. Okay. I mean, if you're invulnerable during that, it's probably pretty sick. If not, probably pretty shit. Where I'm standing right now, I'm gonna put down. Oh, a writing set. Wait, that is a new talisman. Maybe we need more. Maybe we need more stats for that. Let me check. Writing set. No, we have enough stats. Yeah, for this one we need 7. I guess I don't mind leveling this, honestly, for these. This one has elixir drop rate, which is pretty good. Untouched sacred water. What does that even mean? Ah. Pretty ass. Devout. Oh, that is a set bonus here. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna get one more spirit then, or whatever the thing is. Like, it's the head, right? I wish they would just literally put a shortcut there instead of a symbol. Like, I'm so bad at remembering these symbols because they kind of all look not the same, but like it's like the head. Yeah, when you put like something like strength, STR or something, it's you know, like it's so easy to understand, but like having visuals that like are like different. For me, always makes it a bit awkward. Because you have to learn a symbol for a word you already know. And I don't think the symbols are that distinct. Like, you know, like, yeah, it's like if you don't know what they are, they're like kind of counterintuitive. What the fuck are we doing? I thought we didn't explore this part yet. On here? Never mind. Okay. Depicting the Tiger of Kai. I think that is also in this area. Yeah, so we're basically now doing a main mission, as far as I can tell, by going over here. Utama Castle. Utanari Castle.
竹千代殿か。見るがよい。城を追うあの霞を。城を預かる中根殿は無事だろうか。わしは絡め手に回る。お主は大手から踏み込め。城壁には鉄砲隊が控えておろう。身を潜めて進むもよいが、頭を仕留めて士気を乱すも一計であろうな。
Right, I think we could have made the hair less curly and less long if you wanted to. I think it's not only for the front, but also for the back. Uh, 40 is not enough. You know what? I kind of want to try the shorter ones because their hair is a bit long for me. Yeah, see what will it look like if we make it slightly shorter. Wait, could we not change? Didn't we have like, yeah, here, right? Hair tips. Oh. I mean, yeah, it is making them shorter. I don't even... Okay, I kind of want to reset this airsaw. Because while I think it's pretty cool, I don't want to have the weird settings we just did. Yeah, sure, let's just keep it the way it was. Yeah. Forgot that you can cancel, so we didn't even need to reset. Yeah, sure, it's fine, it's fine. Mirage Fortress. Hopefully challenging a little bit, but not getting my hopes up. Maybe the final boss, not sure. But I hope we're a little bit more challenged would be, you know, always appreciate it. Probably a shortcut. Who was shooting me? I think there's another tower behind the tree, but I'm not sure. Ah, Mirage. I guess you can make these big pots. Kick W. Explode. Okay, they were not shooting from a tower, but they were also not really hitting anything, so... Yeah, they were sounding the alarm just a moment ago, but everybody's just like, huh? What's going on? I wonder if you could jump on top of that wall to get through. I mean, whatever. Oh, there's a Kodama in there. Oh, wait. Oh, are we gonna get the ability to interact with these? I mean, if it is actually related to fire, that would be hilarious, but I don't think that's actually the case because we tried it multiple times. It did not work, so... Well, we're gonna see. Maybe we can push it down from the other side. I'm not sure. Yeah, I assume you can just knock it down and it's gonna make a shortcut later, but I'm not sure. I kinda wanna kill them from here. Shit. Oh, okay. Wait, is it because he's like timing them? Whatever. That's funny. Can you come over here? You don't have iframes. Okay, that makes this skill one of the worst skills in the game. I mean, yeah. Well, guess we demonstrated it. Trembling Earth. Maybe it does a lot of key damage. We still don't have this one. Yeah, it maybe does a lot of key damage and it's insane, but I kind of feel like a lot of these are more ass than... Okay, this one might be pretty cool. Maybe some of them are more ass than you would hope for. It's just chilling. Yeah, the stealth, I think taking the stealth was like really... Oh, sorry. What a beautiful bowl. It was really nice. Let's see. It's just like a knockdown. Yeah, okay, it's just a knockdown. Now we have the paralysis one, which I think is pretty good. I just want to know if the ground slam, the trembling earth, is trash. That's all I want to know. Because if it's trash, we can just take the other one and be like, okay, sure. But if it's good, you know, we know at least we have an alternative. Oh, this guy is a death place one. Okay, no trembling earth for us yet. Maybe it is really good because it does charge fucking slow. Oh, that guy was pretty tanky. No. The auto mantle. Just drowning in skill points. But I guess like better like that than the other way around. Oh, did we actually miss loot down here? Not that it's a big deal, but okay, that was probably the worst loot they could have put there. I'm not gonna lie. That was very ass. I like those pens. For no specific reason, obviously. Okay, Trembling Earth. Okay, we do it instead of using it. Wow. Wow, it's shit. Nice. Wow, surprise, surprise. It is trash. It also has a long cast time. And you can get interrupted, which makes it even worse. So, yeah, amazing. I wonder why they didn't make them longer cooldown and more impact. Because obviously that would have been better than in this case, right? Some of them are useful, but this one seems so trash. Like, holy shit! Like, it doesn't look cool either because it's so like the effect is so shit. I guess like the effect matches his power level a lot. But yeah, I can't say it's blowing me or the enemies away for that matter. So we might as well go for this one. Maybe at least it has a chance of staggering. Yeah, since the damage numbers vary so widely in the game, I think it is really important to have them on because you can't really be sure what is good and bad in the game because. You know, this one at 6k damage is just really, really insane. So you can see that in one go. But if we didn't have them, we would have to guess every single time how close it was. I didn't see the gap there. No level up. Wait, we can maybe... Yeah. Just spamming at this point. Now we should have enough for this one. This doesn't last a while. I mean, it's just like 3%, but like, is it 3% of many 3%? Things, so... preparations... No. Oh, if I place my grave and people use it, I can get shit, I remember. We want to see if we have enough for something new, and yes, we do. That one was so bad. Dude, why is it so bad? Because it interrupts enemies, and when you're already dodging, you usually want to go behind them, right? And then you interrupt them and they turn around instantly, so they don't finish their attack, which missed you anyway because you were evading. And it deals no damage at all, so it's fucking ass. Damage over time, honestly, is pretty good. Shadow Arts Ninjutsu. Ah, no, thank you. All of those are kind of meh. The one I think might be the best is actually, because we do have dots, is where is it? Snakebite technique. Because we are applying burn quite efficiently to enemies via the explosive shuriken. What is she doing? Why is she sneaking like that? Oh, it's because she's so crouched. You know what? I just realized I was like complaining about the falling, but it's actually brilliant. Like for you might be wondering why the fuck does he stand in the air? It gives you an opportunity to double jump before you fall down, and you can save yourself from jumping. It is brilliant. I thought it was stupid as fuck because it has no purpose, but it is actually brilliant. See, if I do this, oh shit, I'm falling, right? You know what I mean? It's brilliant. Like everything in the game you think might be weird or something, there's always a reason behind it. Yeah, I'm quite honestly, every time, you know, just like using your brain in this game explains a lot of things. The dead zones, though, are not one of those things. They're definitely broken and they need fixing. Yeah, this doesn't seem to have a backstabbing bonus at all. My god, the dead zones. I think they're called dead zones because you're dead because of them. Jesus, it's impossible to make small adjustments because they're literally ignored by the fucking game. Okay, see, is it good? Okay, I mean, yeah, why fight enemies? You can just watch them, look at them while they die. Just chill there, very relaxed. Wait, there's a way down there. Do we ever end up? I think we went up there, I just don't remember. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the game is a bit too easy right now, in a way that I would like it to be harder. But it's okay. I don't think like it's like hurting my enjoyment too much. But I think I would have, like, it's not like I'm not having fun. I think I would have more fun if it was harder, right? So I think it's not like it's not a fun game. It's more like it could be, I think, a more fun game if it was hard from the get-go. Or, I mean, I hope it gets harder if you do New Game Plus at least. And now we face the strongest humanoid enemy ever. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, that's so busted. We have so many of them too. Oh. Enjoy your cheese. No, let me please attack this guy. And now we wait. Okay, one of them isn't enough to fully cheese him. I mean, fight him, of course. I would never cheese an enemy. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit slow, I'll admit that. Like, it has a lot of, like, you know, like, a lot of... I guess, like, he has a lot of, like, resistance against it or some shit, because it doesn't really seem like he cares. Nobutada, he's like Nobunaga, just a bit different. Wait, I want to stun him so bad. Almost got him. Nah, you're just a humanoid enemy. You don't understand. Like, the level of challenge you pose is negative, to be honest. Yeah, I mean... Oh, hi. Hi? Oh wait, I thought you were Hanzo. Sorry, my bad. I guess that's like kind of ninjaist. Not racist, but ninjaist. Okay, wait. How many of those for you? The annoying part is you have to lure them into it, which is not hard because they're actually brain dead. The question is this better to spam shurikens at them or to have that shit on the ground to pocket? I mean, it's more efficient than a shuriken, but it's also less easy to apply without going out of your way of applying it. I don't know how good poison is, but I would assume poison is pretty trash. Maybe? You know what? We have so many points. Where's poison? Just making sure we haven't learned this one. Poison. Poison. Okay, let's see. Is the poison shuriken any good? Probably longer fights, but that's what we were planning on using it for anyway, so. Falling Requiem. I wish there was only an exclamation mark when you can actually learn something. Whoops. I don't give a shit. We're getting enough of them, maybe. I think like I care specifically about getting any of them. Okay, it's time. Oh, we don't have any. Yeah, how many are we gonna need for them to be efficient? Good question. Oh, you're an developer NPC again. How many of those for you? I mean, 3 would have been what we needed there. Applying fire is just way more efficient. Wait, doesn't our melee attack also apply wind? But we might need a lot of hits for that to actually work. Wrong button. Ignore that I did that. He looks angry, right? Maybe red is what he wants. I just don't remember. Yeah, this one plus this one. Bring it on. Wait, that's not what he... Or is that what you want? I don't know. Do you have to fight them always now? I mean, he's a ranged enemy too, so it's not like we're cheating him out of his range. Fine. Okay, what do we want to test? Poison? How many? Poison seems to be a very slow effect. Why are you so tanky though? Okay, now we have 4 poison shurikens. 2, 3, and how good is it? It is absolutely horrible. It is absolutely abysmal. That's all I gotta say. It's pure trash. Like, unless you have a poison specific build, obviously, right? That's always the assumption there that you don't have that. We didn't go for the yokai. On the other side, I mean, I guess there are like 3 pathways. You can jump over there to go over there, and then you can go right side here to kill the people on top. Let's just kill the people on top and then go back, because I hope I remember. Yeah, but we're gonna use the poison a little bit more just for fun, but I'm not gonna lie, like, it seems very bad. It doesn't last long enough either. Like, if it was like super mega long, and you're like, oh yeah, sure, but for what it takes, like, it should last like almost forever, I guess. Wait, there's an onsen over here, and there's a stair. Ah. Well made that you can see it from there. Oh, Mount Fuji. Yeah, I mean, we could still TP. It doesn't look like there's a playable path towards Mount Fuji, but doesn't mean we can't, like, just have like a sequence where we TP or anything, so. Huh? Oh, you were attacking me. Yeah, right. What is the status effect we have on our... we are using the one with blaster accumulation, right? Yeah. It also says enemy. I guess that's because you could get it. Is that a matching set? I'm not even sure. But there were no enemies shooting from there. Oh, up there. Okay. So let's go back down, because I'm pretty sure this is the way forward. Versatility. He's relaxing. Did he die to the fire attack? Wait, I didn't use my skill. I don't know why. You can do it twice in a row even now. Yeah, I just want to say, I'm pretty sure it's gonna change the gun to the new one. There was a Kodama also over here? What? Probably a Mirage. No, never mind. Okay, the Mirage definitely have a white glow to them, so it's kind of easier to see them. Probably a Mimic. No? How did you die? Oh, he's immune to poison too. I mean, we're getting more and more reasons never to use poison ever again. But I kind of see it as a, you know, like it's a boss killer, I guess, where like you have a long fight and maybe the damage doesn't completely fucking suck. But just think about it: 10 ticks is like not even one backstab, so of a light attack. So I am kind of not convinced that it has any value. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going to replace it with Shadow Clone once we can. Assuming that is not complete garbage. But everything that lets us get easy backstabs is kind of nice. Because Paralysis does the same, but it's kind of... It takes so long to set up that I kind of feel like it's not as fun to use. I mean, yeah, the traps on the ground are kind of nice, but I mean the normal, quote-unquote... playstyle. I don't know why I couldn't use my parry there. Maybe we missed it, not sure. I'm actually not sure why I couldn't use my parry there. We get like stunned or something. I don't know why he's eating my inputs. I don't know what's going on. I was literally doing my this one here and it didn't work twice. What am I doing wrong? I must be doing something differently. It didn't eat my inputs for the last... Oh, ever, I guess. I guess this is so you can skip that one enemy, which is... honestly, I'm not sure. Okay, I see. Oh no, this time it worked. I don't know why. You saw there was an enemy behind too, so it wasn't even like surprising he was there. Oh, he was the loot. Okay. Are you a ninja? No. Yeah, not a lot of people dying also means ooh, not a lot of loot. Okay, this is we know now why there is a shortcut, because this is a boss in here. Hopefully he kills me many times so I can actually have a real fight. The grafted. You guys see how much you can actually... Please kill me a couple of times. Please kill me. Yes, kill me. Oh, you don't have iframes. Every time I assume you have iframes, you don't. Do you shoot his arm or some shit? Oh my god, the controls are so bad for that. You can definitely poison him, which is cool. That hit me? I don't know about that one, honestly. Come on, kill me please. What are you doing? Bro, you're just trolling me at this point. Oh my god, poison's so ass. Look at it. Like, we almost procced him. Yo, we proc poison. Let's go. Yes! He got me. Let's go. I got stuck on geometry here. That's why you couldn't dodge, but he got me. Let's go. He almost died though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, if we didn't get stuck on geometry, we would have been fine. But I think it's kind of crazy they make this small arena and they actually manage to put geometry in it that gets you stuck. That is kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a reason you can't really backstab him? You know what I mean? Is there like a reason why you can't backstab this guy? Yes, kill me. Yo, we got some backstabs. He has a horn up there, which looks pretty cool. Nice, got the poison proc. Nice, he's going full Super Saiyan now. I'm rooting hard for him, to be honest. I really hope he fucks me hard again. Getting backstabs on him seems to be near impossible though. Yo, let's go, he got me. I don't know how he hit me there though. Like the first hit, I'm not sure he got me there. He's not hard, it's just like, I honestly, after almost killing the first try, I'm not trying anymore. I don't care. It's nice that they put in a fight that can kill you if you get stuck on geometry, but it's still, unfortunately, still is a fight that is way too easy. It's really unfortunate though. I wonder, can you hit his horns? Yo, his key's almost depleted. He's gonna get shit on in a moment. Okay, the biggest damage moment you actually have as a player is when he transforms. So, the thing is, right, like, I think his hitboxes are bad, unfortunately. Like, right there he didn't hit me again, visually. Like, he didn't really hit me, that's why I didn't dodge. So, I don't know. Like, I think like he has a few moments where he basically doesn't hit you and hits you anyway. I'm pretty sure we could watch that in 0.5. So we could watch that in super slow motion. We potentially see that. Yeah, but I'm not really trying. Right? I'm actually just trolling at this point. I'm just trying to see how many of my skills I can spam at him right now. Okay, this is really interesting. He just rolled. I'm just trying out stuff, right? I tried not to use the mega parry for the second one, and he just roll catched me with this one. I was literally mid dash, and it didn't trigger a perfect dodge, so I guess I didn't have enough iframes, and then he hit me. Should we try? I don't care. We just want to see it. Like, the longer the fights are, the easier it is to tell if the hitboxes are actually trash. So we're gonna see if he's gonna be a bit more annoying. Yeah, okay, this is good to know. We're learning. The second attack catches you if you don't parry it. Yeah, so you can dodge and will not trigger the perfect dodge, and he will just literally, like, he's aim locking on you. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we're just experimenting. He's our guinea pig for game mechanics now. Like, we're basically just using him as a guinea pig. Yeah, okay, you don't parry those. Yeah, the dodge timings are really awkward for him. No, we didn't fuck him in the ass from behind. No. Wow, he has poison resistance for decades. But now we know, right? We just have to parry these. We can't really do anything else against them. Yo, chill, bro. I just want to poison you again. Takes so long to poison him. It's actually cringe. Fuck him in the ass! Okay. So the only attack that was moderately challenging would have been the parry, but it's not that hard to parry, right? Because you have to parry it though, like if you're close enough to him. Yeah. I mean, it was way easier than Kamaitachi, but also he uses a little bit. I mean, his hitboxes were kind of questionable for the sweeps, but also he uses like. Yeah, he just uses like the hard aim locking on that one attack to force you into doing it. Like, I get it, they don't want you to dodge it, right? But also at the same time, there are not a lot of enemies that require you to actually parry them. So he was kind of honestly, I think, a cool boss. But the hitboxes were really weird on him, and the fact that you can get stuck on geometry somewhere around here, I don't even know where it is. I don't even know how we got stuck in the first place, because we were like dodging and then she didn't move. Is it here? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but we got stuck somewhere, and that was also kind of ass. Yeah, this also, right? Like you could potentially get stuck here too. Yeah, if I was a dev, I would just have rounded off those edges so you can't get stuck at all. Like from a hitbox, like a collision perspective, this is obviously kind of ass when you get stuck. But yeah, it was probably the second hardest boss in the game after Kamaitachi. And maybe after that one weird demon. Yeah, the demon too. I think the Kamaitachi demon. I think the demon might be the strongest one. But yeah, yeah, pretty chill. Yeah, I unfortunately have the tendency after not doing it first try to not really care then. And then I do just try to test mechanics and stuff like that. Especially in a game where we didn't have a lot of opportunities to actually fight an enemy for more than once. It's kind of nice to get an opportunity to test mechanics.
耳の打ち取るか。浜松城での働き。まぐれではなさそうだ。よし。これで殿にも朗報を届けられる。お主が敵を引きつけたおかげで中根殿も救えた。拙者は中根正輝。この二俣城を預かる者だ。あやかしには歯が立たず万策尽きたかと諦めかけたが、お主らに救われた。感謝する。これは当座の礼だ。受け取ってくれ。小谷の失態。次なる戦場で必ずや挽回してみせる。行き着くのはまだ早い。武田の本体が動いたと知らせが届いてな。我らもこれに備えなくてはならん。お主も支度ができ次第。I
wonder if we could have paralyzed him though. Like, poison was, I think, pretty okay against him because I think it might also do key damage or something, or prevent him from generating key as fast. Do we actually have Oh, are those fist weapons? Let's see. Do we actually have a description of what poison does? Do we have a description? Yeah, I don't know what poison does specifically. How would we... How would we know what poison does? Story. Poison. Because if we have a gear with it, we can easily look it up, right? Because you can just go over it and get more info. But if you don't have poison... Oh, we also didn't pay attention if our weapon actually builds up anything. Bluster. Yeah, we should test that on a normal enemy. For sure. Okay. This is just where we came from, basically. Yeah, what would they need to do to make this game, this boss harder? I don't know, he did a lot of damage, but I actually don't really know. Maybe make it less easy to zone him to some degree? But then again, also... I don't know, like, how would I make this... How would I have made this boss harder? Without making him unfair, right? Because I guess one of the biggest issues is you don't really have to learn the boss patterns, right? Like, beyond the parry timing, which is already intuitively pretty chill, you don't really have to learn the patterns. I like how we look, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wait, can you take a... Oh, now she has her eyes closed. I want to take a screenshot. Ah, yeah, right. It's an HDR screenshot. So it's gonna look like shit anyway. Mal mein Charakter, Janine. Sie ist eine sehr ninja-ige Ninja. Oh, oh mit. Und wenn sie rennt, schau mal. Dann. Dann das nicht. I just thought that was a cat for a moment from the eyes. Yeah. Let me quickly though, because I am interested. If you know, I usually, if the hitbox was kind of wrong, what I usually do is I quickly check the vault. But I'm gonna do that later. So I'm gonna let you know tomorrow if I'm talking like out of my ass or if there's actually any semblance of hitbox wonk going on there. Yeah. So for sure he has like tracking, which is good, right? That forces you to parry. But that one swipe definitely feels like I did not get hit there. But we're gonna have to check that in slow motion. But usually, like I would say, like at least in 80% of the cases so far, I have been kind of correct. Unfortunately, I wish I was, right? If it's on me, I always prefer that, right? I like to get shit on. In video games. Okay, we go back to this guy first, and then we go and continue the main mission. Yeah, but this was my favorite boss fight so far. Although, I don't know what to do to make him harder. Like, how do you force the player to engage with his attacks more? Huh.
これは信玄公が進化に託した陣中守りか。腹心たる馬場信春殿への熱い信頼が感じられる。彼もまた信玄公の天下を切に願っていたようだな。いいぞ。だがまだ足りぬ。さらに信玄公の内面に迫らねば。
Acquire something. So did we do that or? Oh, now we can go over here. But how do? Did we unlock a new ability? Where do we even need? Let's go back here first, because maybe we need an ability we don't have to get there yet. Yeah, basically, I know how you force players to engage with that. It's basically parrying, right? If you have to parry every single attack, that's when you have to learn the enemy rhythm. And if you can dodge and zone and spam dodge, I guess then you have to time it a bit less, right? Because you have an alternative of getting hit, but just by running away.
武田勢が手薄な備えで北西の味方ヶ原に出てきた。物見がその前線に信玄目の姿を見たそうだ。少々気にかかる動きだが、この好機を逃す手はない。あやつの首を取れば敵はそう崩れる。家康様はすでに精鋭を率いて味方ヶ原に向かわれた。拙者も後を追うゆえ、お主も遅れず合流せよ。
Yeah, and how do bosses compare to trash mobs? I guess like in any Souls game, the trash mobs are usually not very challenging. This game is particularly so, I think. But also, I think the boss obviously is way harder than the trash mobs, like relative to that, which is fine, right? But it's just like kind of interesting that it's kind of hard to make challenging levels. I think the only Souls like I remember having challenging levels and kind of easy bosses, like the other way around, was like I think Lords of the Fallen 2. Ah, now we can go here. Okay, good. We had the right intuition here. We could have wasted a lot of time. Doing it the other way around. Finally, we wasted so much time trying to get over here. %30 of unmute item. Oh, wait. Does it always restore at least 1%? Because that would mean you could use like 1 charge items again instantly. It is a samurai one, but we have enough still. But I'm starting to consider not picking up samurai stuff for this playthrough. Again, this is where it came from. What a cool area. Like, again, like a lot of variety in terms of biomes. Also started watching it's like Physical 100 just with Japan. I know what it's called. It's a show on Netflix, basically a sports competition. And they're doing really weird shit. Like, they're doing stuff which I think is very unsportsmanlike. Not the players, but the show. Like, imagine there's like an obstacle where you have to, you know, like, I don't even know what you call, like, hand-only swing from bar to bar. And then there is a bar that's randomly loose and drops down. And if you're the first player to reach it, it's like a race, right? You're right next to each other. And the first player basically gets this bar first, and he doesn't know it happens, right? And it's basically like, if you're good, you get like handicapped. And just like weird shit like that, just random stuff. Like, I don't know, like the show really doesn't seem to care much about integrity when it comes to a competition level, which is a real shame because the competitors are really, really nice and seem very competitive too. And yeah, I don't know why they did it. Like, it seems like they're just shitting on the competitive nature of sports at this point.
BS なのが
すまぬ。お逃げくだされ。こちらです。読まれておったか。
She's happy that they're dying to an ambush.
敵を吸収するつもりが、我らはまんまと誘い出されたようだ。わしは増援を呼び、急ぎ浜松に戻る。お主は殿を頼む。
So what you just saw was a pre-rendered cutscene. That's why it looked 30 FPS and ass. And I'm gonna be honest, if you pre-render a cutscene, why not just render it in 30 FPS, 60 FPS? I know that like by default the game has 30 FPS cutscenes and would maybe look a bit weird and off if you have that, but it kind of sucks they don't have a 60 FPS version of it. Because it makes the battle obviously feel less epic. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, we need one of the intellect. That right there. 40, not enough. Versatility. Martial arts. Versatility stack will increase by 1 every time you land a strike. The higher number gets, the more damage your melee attacks will deal. Each martial art must be unique to count towards this effect. Oh, you remember when I said there must be a reason why you use different skills? Denoted by a 2, etc. is considered the same as its base version for this purpose. So this one tells you specifically that the 2 version does not stack, maybe. Cost 8. Let me think about this one, because it is obviously cool. Each martial art must be unique to count towards this effect. Do we really do a lot of different ones? But this one sounds really fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. So we can just basically maybe remove this one and this one for now and just use this one. Only one mastery can be enabled at a time, so all other masteries are now disabled. Which I guess Awakening is a mastery, right? So that makes sense. Yeah, whatever. Ninja. Wrathful Dragon. Increase damage received elemental on an enemy after you land and hit with a ninjutsu. That good? Is that better than snake bite technique? I mean, the backstab life siphon is pretty fucking ass. The question is this sounds really good until you realize it almost never procs because you don't really have to dodge ever, like perfectly. I think this honestly, like 10% key dodge reduction, it is pretty decent for sure. But I want to see if this is any good. It's really hard to say because unfortunately they don't give you a percentage number there, like how much percent more damage you deal. So yeah, that is a real shame. And I assume this is going to be the main mission in potentially inverse order. Where the fuck are we? Looks really cool at night though. So unfortunately, I don't know when the stacks reset. Like, how would we be able to test this? Like, maybe we do in martial arts that has a clear tell, like this one. And now I think we have attack up. Now there is a 2. Okay, now we have 2 stacks. Okay. What happens if we attack normally multiple times? Does this go away? No, it's still there. Oh, wait, that is actually sick. 3 stacks. Yo, that is so cool. Okay, so now we finally have a reason. 4 stacks, I think. Okay, wait. Wait. I forgot we had the parry on that one. We're just playing the mini game of increasing the stacks, which is so cool. Wait, I really like this. Finally a reason to... Oh, this one counts as well. Kick slash. Right, we also have this one. Leave glide. Yeah, this one is ass. I kind of prefer this one. Can we learn the better version of this attack? No. Okay, I just want to get a lot of different moves in. The water one is pretty good. The kick is pretty good. Oh, that's gonna be really sick. Finally a reason. So they knew about the issue and they found a way to make it non-mandatory, but... Yeah, this already counts as 1, right? So now we already have 2 because we did a finisher on the ground. That's already 3 of them. Now we can do a back flip. That's already 4. That's 5. 6. Still 6. How do I get higher? I guess I can do a jump. This one maybe? 7. That one did not count. How do I get to 8 though? Which one are we missing? Light, heavy. I wonder if they're gonna drop it on top of me. Wait, does this count too? No, it's just martial arts, right? Okay, I'm not paying, you can tell I'm not paying attention to what the enemies are doing. I'm literally just looking at the buff. Okay, so I guess like what it does complicate is the rotation. So if we play normally, let's just play normally like we always would to see how many stacks would we actually end up getting with our normal playstyle. I guess not that many, because we actually always did the same thing over and over again. And how much damage does this actually buff? Oh, did we do this one the last time? Now we're at 7. Did we do this? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, the one we never did is this one, right? 6. And now the obvious question becomes, how much damage does it actually increase? Like, is it even worth doing all this extra? Or is it complete garbage? Now we're back at 1. Worth or not worth it? What does this count as? Like the dash, would it be... where is it? The physical art is not martial art. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Why would you have it, the spammable ninjutsu count towards that? I do wonder, like, since it's generalistic, I think it might even be easier if you use 2 stances, right? If you go samurai and ninja, I wonder if they have overlapping Logic's right there. Can we not kill this guy? Apparently not, but... She takes so long to take out her gun. It's crazy. It's fine, right? Like, the thing is, if she was better at this, you could potentially make a really good shooter out of this game, to be honest. It's like Remnant style, just shoot everything really quickly. I wonder how good mouse and keyboard aiming is. Because one of the biggest handicaps is obviously that and a lot of fights are really short, so building your combo might only matter in boss fights. Can I see my attack stats here somewhere? 580. And when it's gone, we have... Wait a little bit. Okay, 580. I don't think you can see your... detailed information. Nah, it stays at 580, so you don't really know how much damage bonus you get. Yeah, so maybe it's complete trash and we're just like making it more cumbersome, but honestly, even knowing that there is any benefit to using additional skills is kind of nice. Goodbye. I still remember the first cutscene where you do the attack from behind, and it's basically super slow. And you think like, oh my god, is every backstep going to be this slow? Okay, we can poison him maybe. Oh, he hates poison. Okay. Wait, is his name Skyleaf? Wait, did he have Skyleaf in his name? He's too weak. Shit, what was his name? Oh yeah, right. We got a new weapon type. Wait. Oops. Ah, the fist weapons are unfortunately. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like that. Unfortunately, yeah, they're samurai. They're not like ninja. It's kind of interesting though because Elden Ring added like the martial arts weapons, and honestly, I think they're really, really cool. And for whatever reason, most other Souls games don't really have a true hand-to-hand combat martial art. And this one, maybe with the Cestices, I haven't seen the moveset, but since it's like samurai, I would assume it's a bit more slow-paced too. So yeah, like a really fast kung fu style would have been great for the ninja instead of the Talons, but maybe with a DLC or something at some point. But why am I fighting this guy? Are they getting weaker and weaker by the moment? Oh, resistant to poison are these guys? Oh, not at all. Look at the damage. That is just absolutely fucking trash. But maybe poison affects key, and then maybe it's good. Ooh, I forgot that you could do that. Okay, am I just trying to build my combo? What gave it away? The fact that I'm just like trolling. Okay, I guess it's really not worth it against this guy. Yeah, how do I mean, against bosses it might be really fun, but against normal enemies I think we're like... They're too short-lived, and it does say between fights, so I guess it would still be worth trying to get it up. But then you have to remember what you already did, like you would have to like think of a rotation, I guess, in a way. And I'm not sure if that rotation... would be amazing. Wait, can we get 0 out of 7? Really? I thought we were gonna have a 2-piece or something, but no. Oh wait, we have enough for this amazing feature. Okay, I suspect 40 might be another soft cap, or it's a linear or exponential increase, whatever. Like, I don't know. I just wish the games would be open about it. Just show me the fucking function. Okay, that would be kind of weird, but just like a function graph of what function they're like modeling with their stats, so you know. Oh, Ippon Datara, hello. Nice. No, he's gonna fuck me. He's gonna fuck me. Yo, we hit him once. It's not cheesing if we hit him once. So we had 2 stacks there. Hope somebody did a test there, because when you have damage numbers, you can actually test stuff pretty easily. Duchy. 37. Wait. I think there was a training dummy over here, because I really want to know if it's worth it, right? Because it is a lot of inputs, and if the trade-off is 0, I might as well not use it, but I think there was a training dummy in a corner somewhere. Maybe. Next to the smith, maybe? Am I misremembering there being a training dummy? Fuck. Oh, there was a training dummy. The problem is we could do it with an enemy, but they would have... They need a lot of HP for that to work, so... Does the game have a training dummy? Nioh 3 training dummy. The requests are getting more specific. Best training dummy. The summon dojo summons are made of paper. Use level 1 weapons and replay the first battle scroll. No. No, thank you. I will not do that, but... We're just gonna get an enemy here and just test it. So the idea is basically do a normal R1 and see how much damage it does after building up the combo. Okay, this is where it came from, obviously. Okay, now we just need a normal enemy to... test on. Okay, hello. R1, 200 and something, can't really read the number. 219 on the small one. Oh, you parried it. 219, okay. Okay, now we have 2 stats. 237. Okay, how do I do another one? I forgot. Like this, maybe? Now we have 3. 246. Okay. 456. Okay, 4 stacks is pretty realistic. 5 stacks. Oh my god, it's so annoying to test. We also get the buff from drinking the potion. 471, which is the buff from drinking the potion now, right? Okay, and this guy, 256. And now we deal 200. That is a 25% increase. But that was a still thing with the buff. So wait, let's do this again. One last time. Okay, so we know the numbers on this guy, right? 219. Okay, let's start to build our combo on this guy. Oh, that was a bit too fast. My bad. Okay, 4, 256, 478. He got the other guy. 456. No, it's really good. It's really good, I think. And that is only at 4. So it is at least 20-ish increase in damage at level 4. That is very decent, for sure. Yeah, so it is worthwhile using. So you can, especially since you can like, build it quite easily just by playing the game normally. I wish the backstab wasn't complete trash, to be honest, but... Yeah, getting to 4 is really easy, and that's already like a 20% buff. And if it like scales linearly, that would even mean like it's almost like a 50% damage increase at the end. Probably more like 30, let's be real, but 30 to 40 maybe, but... Does doing a new skill reset the duration though? What the fuck, I almost died there. So wait, this is another move? It's a bit like Devil May Cry now. You don't see your progress only with a small number down there, but the only downside is you do have to remember which moves you're doing. Maybe there are moves which are better suited than the ones we have right now. The forward dash is pretty nice. This one already is, we have the better version of. Enemy outer key, Izuna drop. Cyclone combo. I mean, haze is so bad against yokai though, because you can't deflect them. Falcon strike. Ah, yeah, right. We still have this one. And the forward dash also. Somewhere. Yeah, this one, right? Okay, we came from up here, I think. I kind of feel like we're missing something. They're gonna get shit on in a moment. Oh, whoa, okay, he's like shitting on everybody, huh? Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, bro. The question is, who's dumber, me or him? I think it's him, because we had healing, he didn't. I mean, like, versatility doesn't give you a disadvantage, to be honest, having like 10% less ki on dodges, like 10% more ki consumption on dodges, and giving us slightly slower cast time for Omnio magic, which we never use. So I wonder if the double heavy charge attack counts as 2 skills. Probably not, though.
今日疲れた徳川軍はもはや烏合の衆。親方様の狙い通りよ。
Where the fuck do we go? Yeah, so it seems to be triggered and then it goes away. It doesn't refresh. That means you're gonna lose it eventually anyway, so you can have 100% uptime. Which is not really a big issue, to be honest. What is he doing? I mean, sure, it's fun, right? We just have to learn our moves a bit better. Wait, can you sprint and slide? Or? No. It looked like we were sliding for a moment there. Okay, wait, he's stuck. I have a little bit of honor, so when an enemy is stuck, we kill him. I mean, we get him unstuck. Now, usually I get him unstuck, right? Because it's pretty cheesy, but we were cheesing him anyway, so I might as well finish. Restart it. Nanimono da? Yeah, imagine being on the battlefield and asking who is there. That is very interesting. No! No! I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it also... I know there's transmog, and at some point we might go for transmog, but I just like, you know, changing the look every now and then, so... I appreciate there doing something else than transmog too. No, we didn't hit it. This counting as one is actually fucking mega hog. We made it to 6. Are you okay? Wait, does that count as one? Maybe. No, it's no. Now we have so many things to do. It's like I don't even know what I want to do in combat now. Do we want to build the combo? Do we want to use ninjutsu? We want to use spirit stuff. Do we? There's so many ways to kill enemies at this point. Level 41. And now I guess we're safe until we... Wait, I hope this is not the end of the game though. If that was everything, that would be kind of disappointing. Let's be real. I'm pretty sure there's another bigger area. And like, not bigger, same size area or something. Yeah, that would be a bit short and weird. You are level 37. You are level 50. Spirit. And we needed something for a special effect. I mean, this is way cooler than the other one anyway, so we're gonna take this one. You are still level 32. What do you do? Absorb spirit force from enemies. Vine arrow. Oh, lower your defense. Shock waves. Oh. That's pretty cool. And assuming there's a versatility version too, it would get even better, right? Like right now, even if it's shit, like, you know, whatever. We're just building the combo at this point. I mean, getting to 4 is so easy. Wait, that might also count. I'm not actually sure. It's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. We're just gonna leave it there, and every now and then I'm gonna think of it and maybe use some different abilities. Oh my god, he almost killed me. Wait, we came from there, right? Right? How do you... Wait, did we come from here? How did I miss an entire area? Wait, where's the kappa? Oh, am I... Oh, we never went this way. Does this probably also counts as a martial art? Everything that's in the list, basically. Why does the camera show me something useful? Like, why does he have a full... Wait, level 60? Is that actually a high level? I'm not sure. Because he has like the full 5 swords as a symbol. But that might just be relative to my level, actually. I don't know. My name is... I don't even remember you, but it's fine. Wow, he hits women. What a legend. He's turning his back on me. What a disrespectful person. Okay, this is way slower when you don't do it right away. Oh, we're gonna get him poisoned for sure. Is he poisoned already? Did we miss everything? No, he's not poisoned. Oh, he is poisoned. Chill, bro, we're just cheesing you. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Imagine fighting normally. Hey, this is cool because now we can like do all the different moves and build our combo against him. Okay, did we do a charge attack yet? How does this one affect the move sets? Yeah, you can still build the combo here. Shit, I forgot how you use your abilities. How do you use that one? Ah, what a fair fight. I mean, he's on a horse, so I guess like he's cheating too, but... What a bullshit fight. No respect.
誰もあやかしにならずに済むようであればよいのに。あれは。
Uh-oh, I have a suspicion.
またしても地獄が。あれは極霊石を宿す者が天に招く空なき地獄を権限
Okay, thank God I was wrong.
家康殿はおそらく地獄の中にですが奥へ進めるのはあなただけ。どうか家康殿をお救いください。
So for a moment I was really worried they're gonna turn the lighting back to red and everything's gonna look like shit again. But no, they didn't. Thank you.
しかしまたしても地獄を晴らさねばならぬとはお主も難儀な定めを背負ったもんじゃの。
家康殿はおそらく地獄の中にですが。
Yeah, the only one. I just don't fucking know. No, I guess this is where we need to go. Ooh, okay, so this is another of those dungeons. I want to press yes, but I know because I wanted to go back and see if we can unlock new skills. Yeah, the backflip unfortunately is really trash. If the backflip was any better... Oh, see, this doesn't give us damage anymore. +1, +1. And this still gives us ninjutsu power, but this gives us more ki damage, which is... Okay, let's go... Let's maybe HP? Nah, just kidding. Wait, it gives us ki as well? Do we have anything that gives us ki? Effect duration and ki recovery speed. Ah. I guess we never went for ki and ki recovery speed, which honestly, thinking about it, it's pretty damn stupid, but if you see the number changes, you're like, okay, maybe it doesn't actually matter. The number changes are so insignificant. I guess we still push for more until we're at skill 50, or we take more 20 of this. I have no idea, honestly. I don't even think it really matters. Yeah, there's no way this is the end of the game. If it is the end of the game, I would be very disappointed. I don't think it's the end of the game. Hopefully. Whoa! Oh, hello! Okay, this is an NPC, like a deaf one, I think. Red name. I kind of wish the variety buff would be more front and center, but that optionally, right? Like, just like give me like a cool gauge that goes up the more variety I build or something to motivate me more. Yo, we're cooking, we're at 7 variety. I just wish you could refresh it. I guess that would be super OP though, because you would basically just attack again, I guess, and refresh it or some shit. Okay, this is where we came from. I don't think there were Kodama inside of the Crucible. Oh wait, were there Kodama? Because I don't know. Like in missions, for sure there were none, but wait, is this actually one? Wait, no, the double jump does not count as one. I think you're cooked, bro. Shit, he has a brain. This is where we started? Almost died to water. Yeah, water, exactly. Classic water. Oh my god. So you might be wondering, why the fuck can't he aim? Because there's a bug on PC where the dead zones are like 30% of the stick. And when you do a small adjustment, nothing happens. And then suddenly, as soon as they kick in, it basically compresses also the last 70%. So it's like way more sensitive. So it goes like, this is me 30% moving my stick like crazy. And this is the final percent, right? It goes from doing nothing to going really fast. So you always have no room for movements, and it ignores all the smaller ones. So yeah, that's why I can't aim for shit in this game. It also affects camera movement, unfortunately, but there it is not as critical. And also like character movement is also affected. But it basically just adds a little bit of additional input lag there because the precision is not as important. But yeah, still it is a criticism they should definitely fix because it's not on PlayStation, and that usually tells me that it's not intended. And if it is intended, why? You can change the dead zones to be less big, which is good against drift, right? But yeah, the starting point is way too low. Yeah, fix it and maybe even add a negative slider value so you can make the dead zones, I guess, technically 0 or something. You should take a lot of damage, yeah. The game needs longer ladders. Wait, I didn't realize the game doesn't really have long ladders. Oh shit, we can just parry them. Now I'm not sure if this is the way forward. Oh no, he was blocking this path. Was he though? Yeah. There's a guy up there. Yeah, the game also doesn't have an FOV slider. The FOV is not like mega small or anything, but it's also not massive, so... But the level is just crazy here. It feels like there's so many ways to go, but there are not that many, but the illusion is really working here. Okay, the problem was he didn't really charge. He basically... I thought he was gonna drop against the pillar and die. But I guess he didn't. He still took damage. Huh? What? Wait, maybe we should not parry him? Wait, does this count as 1-2? No, unfortunately not. I guess because it doesn't really have a gauge or something. Wait, don't go this way. I think the other way was way faster. Oh, you know what? We probably unlocked this path by... getting one of those enemies to charge at me. Did we ever go there? I think so. Or is this the way forward? I'm so bad at it. Like this area, like I said, like it feels like a real maze. I'm sorry, I don't know where the fuck I went. Somewhere to the left here, like, right? Like, just up here somehow. Okay, now we know. Okay. I have no idea why I didn't parry a single one of those. Okay, and this is where we basically open the path. Oh my god. Almost got killed again. Oh shit, what are we doing? I mean, most of the hits we were taking is honestly because I'm fucking around with versatility stuff, but that's okay, right? Like, we're making the game harder on us, I guess, instead of easier by using those abilities. Pretty sure we're very close to where we died. Honestly, every death we have is appreciated. Like, just dying once is already good. It doesn't matter if it's a cheesy death because the enemy just, like, for whatever reason one-tapped us in that corner. Wait, is this actually a combo? So, can we do this? Oh my god, he almost fucked us. Okay, so the combo is this into this, and then we do light attacks, and then we do heavy. Oh my god, it actually works. So that is technically 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That should be an instant 4 if we do that full combo. Let's see if it actually works. 1, we missed. Okay, well, that was great. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it did 0. Nice. I missed everything, so it didn't work. Splendid. But yeah, we're gonna try that again for sure. Kinda, honestly, the ninjutsu power keeps increasing so much still. And this just gives us measly ki damage, which is so ass. Like, which one? Resilient Arts. Okay.
竹千代殿か面目ない殿を追いきれず離れてしまったあやかしを切れぬそれがしなど足手まといかもしれんがなせめてここで敵を押しとどめよう殿を頼む
Are we already the boss? Would be a short area. Okay, now we can try it again. Let's go. So first hit is, yeah, this one, oh whatever. You can tell I'm only paying attention to the fucking buff. And I'm thinking about why does it not proc, right? Technically it's 4 attacks. Let's try this again quickly. I want to figure out why we're not getting the 4 stacks. Let's chill, guys. Chill. Okay. 1. Why are we not getting more of that? Hey, who are you?
お主が噂の確かに忠勝が褒めるだけはあるな。だが拙者とて全力を出せさえすれば、いや張り合うのはよそう。お主にならば任せられる。殿を頼んだぞ。こいつを渡しておく。まだ先は長い。油断するなよ。
I don't even know if light and heavy attacks count as one. I mean, technically they should count as one, but... Wait, this is the main path, right? I think. No, it only gives 2. I guess like normal and heavy attacks don't count. Ah, this is a different kind of hot. I mean, she really has abs. Oh my god, oh my god, he's like actually shooting like crazy. But he's also hitting them, so I'm not gonna complain too much about it. Yo! Can you hit me here? No, okay, so it's fucking time. That's pretty bad. Do I take damage here? It looked deadly, but I was like, you know, maybe, just maybe there's a chance. Okay, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. Not even trying to dodge. Why am I face tanking? The human brain is amazing. It's too funny. He's obviously not meant to be killed in this position. But it would just be too funny to do it anyway. So it always throws 2, right? The pattern is super simple. There's not a lot of mystery there. All you need to do is dodge twice and he's cooked. Wait, he removes this effect? Really? Wait, what? Huh? I guess it's meant to be a shortcut for later or something. Is he aggro? He's very aggro. There's like a fire effect again here, which is probably tied to killing another enemy. Don't tell me I just went back to the start. Nah. Where am I? Oh my god. No idea where the fuck we are. Ah, this would have been the other way. It kind of missed the mega sprint, but yeah, it kind of makes sense that they didn't put it in here. Okay. Maybe, just maybe we should have killed him first. I don't know.
わしは酒井忠次。殿が信を置いた侍とはお主だな。戦場を見てきたならば分かろう。もはや我らに勝ち目はない。だが殿さえいれば再び立てる。どうか救ってもらえぬか。これを預ける。心して進むのだぞ。
What would we do without the healing pill? Wait, I just remembered you can actually equip something here that can potentially heal us if we ever run out of heals. Is it this one? Ah, wait, that's pretty cool. Oh, this guy's also a deaf guy. Weight bearer. Oh, from behind. Yo, wait. Wait, there's still fire over here, though. We just have to kill this guy in order to remove the fire? Is that how it works? Oh. Oh! That's even better. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Fuck me. Shit. That was very good. It's not a big deal, I think we're literally just next to it, but... Yeah, we're gonna do the finish, or we're just gonna look at him. I'm gonna die, because I'm trying to do water attacks. Wait, we really want to get him down there though, so I think shooting him is a good idea. It's just like we probably should go and not fight on these things here. Yeah, so one of the weirdest decisions the devs made is honestly that they disable, they don't give you back your spirit gauge if you're fighting a boss. What? Oh, there was this white jizz on the ground, which I didn't see. I thought there was no lava, but there was no lava technically. Shit. Okay, how good is water against this guy? Yeah, it's just okay. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Why can't I hit his weak spot? Okay, finally. Nice camera. Yeah, sometimes the camera is really weird when you, the camera is really weird when you're like behind an enemy's behind you when you kill an enemy, then it locks onto the enemy behind you, but it doesn't really turn. I think the flames are gone now. Oh, there's a wagon over here. What did I expect? Honestly, a cool backstab and he just instantly dies. That's what I expected, but yeah, I did not expect that. Okay, like these are the most, not this guy, the other guy is the most troll shit ever. Wait, maybe there is a way to do a cool backstab on him. I don't know. Maybe? Okay, no. Wait, okay, never mind. He does explode, but you just don't want to stay behind him. Which is very sensible, if you ask me. Okay, nice. I think it's boss time. It is boss time. I'm just playing the fucking mini game of getting the max versatility stacks for no reason. Okay, boss time. 41. Oh, you're funny. 41. What do we have currently? Uh, 41. $50. Okay. Okay, but before we go inside, I'm quickly gonna take 1 second to drink something. Okay, I'm back, and I can already see us dying to this boss by me trying to max versatility instead of fighting him, but doesn't matter, you know, max versatility. Wait, no, I'm handling my controller, please don't start. Oh no, please don't tell me he's humanoid in phase 1 or something. Oh, he does block the poison though, unless he's in this stance. Wait, is he humanoid? Oh no. That would be very unfortunate if he was humanoid. What's shooting at me? Oh, we almost did the versatility attack. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, whoa! I changed my stance. Oh, he didn't parry that. Oh no. Our HP pool is very low, so I'm like really worried that it's gonna fuck me here. He still didn't go into weird stance, which is a problem. Go Pokemon! Hey, this removes a lot of his bar. He has a phase 2 for sure. There's no way he has no phase 2. Which is why I'm not using my juice. What? Where's phase 2? Nah, that's just bait. They're baiting you. They're baiting you. For sure there's a phase 2. Ah, it's pure bait. Don't get baited. Like, he's not dead. There's no way. Yeah, the problem is like the easiness of the fight gives away a phase 2. I really like her hair when with the red light. And now the phase 2 starts because they baited us twice. Or there is no phase 2 and it's actually disappointing. Really? So they baited with a phase 2 and they didn't do a phase 2? No way. Ah, they're gonna do it now. Surely. Surely there is a phase 2, right? I guess not. Fuck. Oh, yeah, we didn't use our Spirit Gauge because we thought there was a phase 2. Well, whatever. Because it looks cool, right? We do it.
貝の虎と呼ばれた信玄のことよ。兵を伏せておるであろう。お主のおかげで生き延びた。が、この負け戦、生涯忘れられぬ。
Oh, raccoon. Now we get the ability to jump.
夢見て、共に進まんとする我らに、避け得ぬ苦難が押し寄せ、婿の命さえ奪われていく。皆が心より願い、託した思いは、時に重きに伴ってわしを責めるであろう。なれど、わしは止まるわけにはいかぬ。たとえ狸とそしられようと、見出す道がいかに険しく遠くとも。
I heard him say Tanuki. I'm not sure.
太平の世に向かって、ただ歩み続けるのみ。
Gesundheit. What is this Horizon Forbidden West like music?
竹千代よ、力ある者が道を誤っては太平に導けぬ。ならば己の手で将軍の座をつかむまでよ。それまでわしは歩みを止めるわけにいかぬ。
They're letting me do all the work, and now he's gonna be Shogun? Okay. I see how it is. Sexism, huh? Narikama Tanuki. Oh, I hope he's good. I want to change him, but if he's ass, I'm not going to use him. Guardian Spirit Skill Burst Break. You can repel enemy burst attacks with Guardian Spirit skills. What? Nah. They had to make it easier, huh? They just had to take the only aspect of the game that took any sort of semblance of skill, which was parrying that attack, and just give you a counter for it. I mean, that's kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that is honestly cringe. And it also deals extra effects. I thought these had a disadvantage. First attacks can also be successfully repelled before the attacks on the Guardian Spirit skill. That sucks. Is the bottom is just like a summary, I guess. Oh, I'm not a fan of that one at all. Why would you take an attack that's perfectly fine to parry and feels good to parry and make it a no-brain, you just attack the enemy while he does the attack thing? Huh? What is this? Why? I don't get it. Like, if they gave them a new attack, and I mean, I guess you need the charge for it, but I'm not gonna use that shit. Nah, I'm not gonna use that. That is ass. So, yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I'm actually not gonna use it. It is fucking trivializing something that needed moderately well-timed inputs to something that needs no timed inputs. And you just have to have your resource ready, which is not an issue because you get the resource like crazy anyway. Yeah, so no, we're not going to use that mechanic. I think it's ass. Like, it makes the game easier for no reason. What the fuck is this shit? Huh? Wait, did they... Why is there so much stuff we missed right there? Did I... There's no way I missed all that. Let's go back to the castle first, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get a new traversal skill or something. And we can also check out Tanuki-chan. Oh. Nee, oh, für dich. I mean, at this point, like, the diminishing returns are hitting pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Might be time for strength, but 50 is a nice number, 69 is better, 67 is also great. Of course it's not for us, yeah. Wait. Melee damage, damage over time, damage taken over time, Amrita Gorge, consumption, wait. Quick attack, break, melee attack, key consumption, fireball, grapple damage. Okay, this one's just, it's too good. What can I say? Nikomata is just too good. I guess they just like cats or something. Auto Amrita recovery. Nigitama sensor. Whatever, we're not using that one anyway. When can we level them? No idea, because mine is still level 1. Did I miss how you level them? Because it kind of doesn't make any sense, because these are level 4 ones, and mine's level 1. I think we missed how to level them, I'm gonna Google it. It might spoil a moment in the game, but... How to level Guardian Spirits Nioh 3. No info on this one. I hate when you put input Okay, they're partying, but I don't know how to fucking level them. Google is so useless. It's crazy. Or do they all have the same level? Are they basically... They have fixed levels? I guess their values are almost identical. Let me quickly to compare level 1 to 4. Yeah, I guess they don't... Why do they even have a level then? Huh. If the level is so irrelevant. It has slightly better stats, but... Huh. Awkward. Also vielleicht auch gut. Ja, einfach irgendwelche. Das I don't know. Du weißt, welche ich sonst zuerst mag, weil irgendwas davon halt.
竹千代、すまぬが休んでおる暇はない。武田勢に動きが
Wait, it's nighttime. What the fuck?
信玄は北にある犀ヶ岳に陣を移し、この城へ睨みを利かせている。この劣勢を巻き返す手は一つ。信玄の首を狙うのみ。だが、奴らの陣は崖の上。兵馬で攻めるに適さぬ。信玄を撃ってくれ、竹千代。託せるのはお主のみよ。
I like that we made her slightly muscular because you can even see her muscles through the whatever, like the net stockings or whatever you call them.
三方ヶ原では信玄目にしてやられたが、浜松に迫っていた武田の別動隊はどうにか追い払った。かがり火や開け放った門はそのせい。あえて手薄を装うことで警戒を誘う空城の刑。ともすれば落城をも招く大博打だったが。時は稼げた。信玄を撃つには今しかない。急いでくれ、竹千代殿。
So by slightly muscular, I mean of course she's super ripped. Yeah, she's very muscular, even on the not highest setting. So now the entire world is nighttime. That is sick. So there is a day-night cycle, but it's mandated by story a bit more like in, I guess, Bloodborne, Sekiro, etc. That is very, very nice. And now we get the ability to go there. Adjust my phone. I kind of want to do the side quest first, though. So let's do this one quickly. I really like the game so far. It's super fun. I mean, yeah, it is easy, but who cares? Like, it's fun. And New Game Plus is probably going to shit on you anyway, even if it's easy right now.
素晴らしい。常に谷草を思いやる慈愛の心。旧国のためには犠牲も厭わぬ強い決意を感じる。もう少しだ。どんな強者でも必ず不安や迷いはあるはず。信玄公のそばにある強く思いの込められた品を探してくれ。
And obviously going back to Dark Souls 1 and 2 just not too long ago, after having played many more Souls games, they're also very easy. So I guess like it's more of a maybe just like over time you just get used to these types of games thing. But honestly, really fucking cool. I have no idea though, because now it's nighttime, we did everything during daytime, how much they want you to explore this area again. And by the way, if you zoom out completely, you can see only the quests. Like for example here, you can see right there's one right there. Just super nice, because you don't have to change what icons are displayed. Yeah, I just like so much more how the ninja runs. Yeah, I know it's like a weeb, I don't give a shit. Naruto run and ninja run all you want.
未だ苦難の時が続くな。お主、かの征夷大将軍、源頼朝公を知っておるか。源平合戦を制し、武士の力で世をまとめ上げた将軍だ。弟義経への処遇などで冷酷と評されることもあるが、その果断さも含め、誠に偉大な将軍であったと尊敬しておる。実はこの浜松にも、頼朝公にゆかりのある寺があってな。この戦乱で久しくもう出ておらぬが、灯明を備えたいのだ。お主、頼まれてくれぬか。頼朝公のご加護を得られるだろう。場所はここより南西、佐鳴湖を望む寺だ。
A candle dish. Okay, it's already prioritized anyway. So we can go over here. I'm just like, there's one thing I was thinking about while we were like talking to him, but I completely forgot what it was, to be honest. Shit, what was it? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. We're gonna... We're just gonna go quickly do the titles. I think that's a good idea. We haven't done those in a while. Ninjutsu ki damage, melee attack, consumption, ninja. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I wanted to check for the... I guess we can check that from up here. I wanted to check the value... Not the value, if this battle scroll, if not battle scroll, skill, if this one affects, grants you enhances when you hit an enemy with martial arts. The higher this number, the more damage your melee attacks would deal. Okay, yeah, melee, not everything. That would be that would be too good, I guess. You know, during nighttime looks really cool. I hope it was just the red color. I don't think there will be a reflection issue like in the tutorial, like in the intro of the game. Okay, let's go and increase something here. Key consumption when dodging is pretty sick. Increase spirit force in proportion to the base damage. I mean, that was pretty... I think that's pretty okay. Maybe we should have taken something else, not sure. Tactics. Key recovery speed, very nice. We don't have any... Oh, it's 110. Maximum spirit force, I guess, whatever. Subjugation. Elemental attack damage. Plus 2%. 1%. I guess like elemental damage is not that bad because we actually deal elemental damage. Yeah, more Amrita, whatever, is kind of nice, but melee key damage. Your life is the maximum. in a winded state. Hmm. We're not getting a lot of crucible weapons for sure, as far as I can tell at least. Okay, when did I check my weapons the last time? Yeah, it's been a while. That is true. Dash key consumption. Honestly, this one is pretty damn OP. Like, this one really allows you to just run past most enemies. So we'll just like continue investing into that. How much does this cost? Not that much. Equipment drop rate, gold earn, purchase items. I mean, equipment drop rate equates to gold earn if you want to sell stuff, right? I don't know if like this is just straight up better, but damage by martial arts. So we use them quite a lot actually. This one's complete ass. I have no idea why we actually took this one. More luck could be pretty nice, or just straight up more martial art damage. Luck is also pretty good. So supposedly we can still level something right here. Sure. And collection. I mean, this is kind of ass because we're not swapping weapons that much. And it's only a 2% bonus. I'd rather wait with this one. One day we're going to be able to learn Shadow Self, which is hopefully going to be super cool. Okay, sure. Let's move on. Let us move on. Oh, yo, new yokai at nighttime. Let's go. That is sick. Wait, did the levels increase too? No, it's still level 19. For a moment I was like hopeful that now we're gonna get like we're gonna get higher levels or something. That would have been even sicker, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was really cool though. Do I regret having explored everything during daytime now? Not really, but I hope there's still enough to do also during nighttime. Offer the candle dish that was given to you. So I guess we have to go inside the cave. Wait, do we do? Wait, are we? Yeah. Because we've been here during daytime, so not sure. And they haven't like spammed side missions and like these types of missions too much so far, which is pretty nice. Like it's not like you're getting into a quest hub and they just give you like 10 missions and you just have to spend like fucking 50 minutes listening to somebody. Genshin Impact.
かたじけない。何？頼朝公を恨む一族が？かつて源氏に敗れた平家の怨念であろうな。動乱の世を滑るには時に非常にならねばならぬこともある。頼朝公に倣い将軍を目指す者として覚悟はできておる。ともあれ感謝するぞ、竹千代。
Ooh, it was like a star flying around. I think we have all the side missions now. I actually didn't check for scrolls, to be honest, like mission-wise. I think that only works when you're at the... What am I doing? It only works when you're at a shrine, I think. I mean, let's go. No, I don't think we have any of those. Sure, let's go to where the mission is. I think the fastest way out of here is just to jump from up here. And again, a reminder, the falling animation is amazing because it actually gives you time to do a jump if you miss a, you know, just miss a ledge. It's really, really good. If you think it looks a bit silly, it has a gameplay reason. And that always excuses for me being quote-unquote a bit unrealistic. Like, coyote time is always a good feature if it's well done. In this case, it's definitely well done. I mean, nighttime makes this even more... even better. For no particular reason. But how much readout do we have? 6K.
この門を抜けた先にあるのが犀ヶ崖です。そこを進めば敵に蹴取られることなく崖上を目指せるはず。信玄に勝つ方法はただ一つ。極霊石を打ち滅ぼすのみ。ご分を。
あの信玄を討つことができれば国松に起こった変化の謎が解けるやもしれん。なに安心せい。草薙とわしもついておる。
Ooh. Saigake. Ah, I really like this. I was like worried it's gonna be daytime all the time during the main missions, because like, yeah, sure, side missions being nighttime is, you know, like, it's nice, but honestly, the open world also having different daytimes is pretty sick, and I wonder if you can change between them. What would be even funnier is if it was actually dynamic now. That would be honestly quite interesting. But since they went for discreet, no sunset, directly to dark approach, it might just be permanently dark now. I have no idea, we'll see, right? And I'm pretty sure you can change it somehow, because pretty sure some people prefer one over the other. Okay, that's a dev one again. Yo, let me charge my... It's kind of interesting. Sometimes I feel like he doesn't count the combos where you just go from one move to another. Shit. Dead zones are fucking killing me. I can't move them. What can I do, man? My finger is moving, but the camera isn't moving. It's not on me, man. If it was on PlayStation, wouldn't, not for real. I'm not kidding. It's actually broken. Like, usually, you know, sometimes I troll a bit, but this is for sure. This is not me trolling. Wait, did we just interrupt this attack? Wait, I wanted to showcase this, right? See, you can just like, now you can just do the... Whenever he does a red attack, you can just do this, and you would be fine, right? If you hit him. And mine has a horrible hitbox, I guess, technically. But if you have a bigger hitbox on yours, it's going to be super easy to parry. And so we decided not to use that feature, right? We're gonna do the old school parries because I think they're really cool, and it would be really sad if we lost them. So yeah, there's basically a handicap we're putting on ourselves, but it's a handicap I think that's gonna make the game more fun for me personally. Yeah, I kind of wish that they didn't give you the damage, like the key bonuses from parrying them manually, to be honest. It's kind of... It's kind of unfortunate, but it's also not a big deal, right? Like, I'm pretty sure some people will be very happy that they don't have to time anything anymore and they can just like spam abilities, but yeah, so depending on what playstyle you like, I mean, obviously it makes it easier, but also, you know, maybe some people appreciate that. Yeah, if the game wasn't already this easy, I wouldn't be even saying anything, right? I would be, okay, cool, we get a new tool. But yeah, we're gonna definitely not use it though. As there's a really specific reason we need to, right? There might be something that makes it mandatory. Oh, we do have crucible weapons, but wait, do we have a sword? Because I would use it to learn the ability. Oh my god, we have, oh my god, we haven't managed that inventory in many hours. Yeah, we could go back to the smith and level our gear or something, but I don't think we need to. Yo, this looks so cool, man. Nighttime, you might be wondering, why do games look better at night times often? That's because during nighttime, lighting is a bit simpler, right? Like, you don't have like this overcasting massive light source that makes everything look like super detailed. Everything's a bit masked in shadows, and yeah, it just looks realistic, or more realistic, because you're expecting not to be able to tell the details anyway. Yeah, so often nighttime can look more realistic in games. Yeah, with modern lighting, I guess it's a bit less so, but still, right? The less you see, the more realistic games look, because you can see the quote-unquote full issues the game have with rendering realistically as much. Yeah, and it's also kind of cool to see that a lot of, you know, like, games are still stylized, because not every game tries to be realistic, right? Every game, still, to this day, usually still has a little bit of an artistic style there. And I think that's really cool, and I hope we never lose that, because if games were photorealistic at some point, everything would just look the same. So, what a cool level again. Yeah, I really hope, even if we have photorealistic graphics, that devs are not going to be lazy and just copy-paste that, and they're gonna... I mean, you know, like, I'm talking about AI is not going to exist, but assuming nothing changes, right? Yeah, development is going to change so much. I mean, for the better, but also obviously there are going to be black sheep that are just going to produce AI stuff for a while, but then we're going to get like amazing AI assisted development, and that's just going to make games possible which were impossible to this day, and I think a lot of people will then appreciate AI a bit more, in video games at least. Oh my god, like, can you fuck off? Okay, it's my bad. I should know that he's gonna jump. He doesn't know I'm gonna jump, but I know he's gonna jump, so... Oh, okay. So we unfortunately kinda think went the right way first, so we're gonna have to do that again by going back here, maybe. Oh wait, you can just go up here? And then we can drop down there. This guy looks pretty weak, to be honest. This is cheesy from up here. Doesn't like that. I mean, he only has a simple attack while he... Just kidding, he looks pretty strong. Oh fuck, we didn't. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see you. Oh my god, we're so bad. I'm so bad. Goodbye. The controller is disconnected. No! No! Ah! Just kidding. For once. For once we're not out of battery. Okay. Oh! It's another dev one. Kinda don't want to heal because we're pretty low, but enemies deal so much damage that we might as well get one shot, so... Man, it looks so cool. I think this is where we got up, right? Yeah, and then we went over here, and there was a kappa I didn't do. Oh shit, he has eyes. Oh no. What the fuck are you? Motherfucker. Fucking bitch kappa. Oh my god, he's trolling me. Okay, what is he doing? This is pretty handicapped, wait. Oh, okay, this is a shortcut for later. They even have an animation that shows you your weapon when hit. So I like bows better, they seem a bit more agile. Maybe I'm just like imagining things, but... Oh my god, can I shoulder swap please? Oh, Dama. Okay, this looks like an area you can easily miss some optional stuff. I think he's turning around. Yeah, no need to risk fighting on these spots right here. The Kodama is right below me. Do I go Kodama? I drop down here. Can we get back up? Because I'm pretty sure there is... I mean, we're gonna get to the other side of the bridge anyway, so I'm not too worried. I'm not very confident in this jump, to be honest, but seems a bit unintended. Baby's first controller game. No, it's really the Dead Zones, man. Like, I just sounds like an excuse, but I dare you to. And I'm pretty sure some people can handle the fucking bad Dead Zones better than me, but I really struggle with them. Whoa! Relax, bro. Look at some here. Eat something. There is a Kodama in here somewhere. Oh, it's above us. A lot of spider webs. I'm not sure if this is the main way forward, to be honest. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Did we just skip something by jumping here, or where would the shrine have brought us? I'm so confused by this right now, because the shrine would have brought us over there, and then I guess we would have done something over here. Yeah, I assume like we kind of skipped a little bit there. Yeah, so let's go back to the shrine for now, and then we can still go back there if we need to. No, wait, we're wearing different pants now. Ah. Unfortunate. Are you or shortcut? No. Wait. The fuck? No way, why did I go back down here? I mean, I wanted to get the item over here, but it might be way higher. On the phone. Huh? Why did I? It's fine, we can just go here. What? Now they're trolling me. I know I can TP to the shrine, but that will respawn all enemies, which is a bit ass because we have to go back up later, I think. Oh, you can even sprint on ladders. They have not been long enough for me to actually care about that, to be honest. Isn't it crazy how long it took for jumping to be like a normal thing in Souls-like? Running out of ammo. And that's why you wear a helmet. See, because I miss when you wear a helmet. Wait, this combo does so much damage. Holy. Okay, was kommt davon? Classic me, just AFK, just forgot to load my controller again. Illusory Dragon? Wait. No, wait, it's not a scroll, right? Shadow Self. Ooh, wait, the Blinding Shell seems almost better than the Shadow Self. Yeah, why am I looking forward to those? Because they give you, I would assume, easy backstabs, right? That is my assumption. And if they don't... Oh, so nice. Unlucky. Oh my god, ladders which aren't ass. There's this game, I think something with the 0 in the name or something. It's gonna come out. It's more like a Sekiro-like, I would say. More action game, less RPG. But it has really cool ladder climbing and jumping animations. Yeah, it like really doesn't waste your time. The character's basically dashing up every ladder he sees, like he's like speedrunning or some shit. Okay, now I think we're back and I don't know exactly, wait. Now we are over here, okay. Yes, I wonder why they also did the 30-degree snap to walk straight thing. It's a bit awkward if you want to fine adjust your character, because it's a bit more aggressive than in a lot of other games. It's not something other games don't have, but it's definitely way stronger in this game. Yeah, and this is how you're meant to go to the other side. Basically, now we're back in the cave. Which I assume loops around and then we're going to be one floor higher. Ah, looks so sick. Yeah, just a quick reminder, because the game looks so great. If you're using DLSS on PC, do yourself the favor and set sharpness to 0, because DLSS is perfectly sharp already. This is a post-processing sharpening filter like Battlefield 6, Horizon Forbidden West. They all have the issue where the devs don't know how DLSS works, and the game's over-sharpened if you don't set it to 0. Just a friendly reminder. Also, I'm at 4K 50% render resolution. The reason is the new DLSS 4.5 from SmallMod is so good at upscaling that this looks literally indistinguishable from even DLAA in most scenarios. So yeah, there's no reason to go higher. We even showcased it on 25% render scale, which is basically 1/16 of the resolution, because like it's only one scale, so it's like 1/4 to the 2, which is 1/16. So yeah, it's 1/16 of 4K and it looks so good still. And yeah, obviously performance is a very good compromise if you're running a 4K monitor, and you might still be, you know, like adjusting to the new age of scaling. So that's why I'm reminding you, don't waste your resources on resolution, use them for settings, because yeah, that's what it is, right? And DLSS transform model highly recommended for the lack of TAA blur. The first model in human history that has no TAA blur. I mean the first TAA solution, temporal anti-aliasing solution that has no blur. Yeah, so just a quick, you know, like reminder, just don't ruin the graphics for no reason. Like so many content creators do that, right? Battlefield 6, watching that was so painful because people were just like, the game was completely overshot for so many people. And yeah, really unfortunate. Illusory Dragon. Okay, let's see. I mean, are we still doing this until we're at 50, I guess? Now we're at the point where we maybe are gonna unlock more. I have no idea if that's actually the case though. What does this one do? Amount of damage dealt to an enemy afflicted but with status of 12% when attacking with Shadow Arts ninjutsu of a different element. Nah, I think that's fine, right? Soul Core. We're still running a level 51, and this one's also level 50. Well, this one seems maybe a bit better. Although we don't get the additional scaling on either ones. I guess that's why you want to maybe... Wait, life drain and jutsu hit? If we put 2 more points into... Kinda makes me want to put more points into that. Let me quickly check though. The game has respecking, but can you respec individual nodes? Or do you have to respec everything? I wish you could just go back and redistribute them, because... No, not this one. Well, I like this, right? It requires you still to... You can't just like remove 1 point and it's gonna be fine. But, okay, let's just remove the 2 points we need and put them into magic. So we can get the lifesteal on ninjutsu, which might be complete ass. I have no idea. Is this how it works too? I don't even know where I can see the spirit. I guess like we should just go back into the menu here because I have no idea. And now it should be active, right? Yeah, life drain ninjutsu hit. So maybe that's really good. I have no idea. And it's ass, we can just respec an infinite amount of times, which is really great. And this is where we came from, right? Yeah. Wee! Wait, hit me? Hit me? Yeah. Okay, the lifesteal is minimal. Is it worth 2 points? Probably still, yeah. Oh wait, is it mega good on the shuriken because the shuriken hits so many times? Okay, maybe I should look at the enemy, not my HP bar. I don't think it's that good, honestly. It's pretty mid, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And 2 points are not that many. Maybe hit me again. Oh, we don't have juice. Oh shit. Wait, does the dodge also count? No. Makes sense, man. Why is he so tanky? Okay, now I wasted it. I mean, I guess it just gives us a little bit of extra HP, but really not a lot. So it seems like it's not very important to get that, for sure. Oh, Gonda the Peeper. That is for sure a dev one. Oh wait, is there like a big fight coming up? I mean, the music's epic, right? Oh wait, does it give you... Wait, maybe it does reset when you get new stacks. Oh, a wall. Pretty sure this is a one-way. No? Wait, which way is the main mission? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know how to get the... No friendly fire, no friendly fire. Why? Bro. Wasn't there like a way to figure out what they liked, or am I like misremembering that? Okay. More yokai teardrops. Yeah, I haven't seen a merchant in a while. There is a white marker there, and there's a lot of people doing something there. So do we go into this first, or do we go inside here first? I guess we go inside here first. Oh, we don't have full heals. Well, whatever, who cares?
朝には浜松に武田の旗が立つ。
See, now this is phase 2. This took a bit longer.
わしは京に登る。我が配下となるなら浜松を与えよう。
Chihuahua powers.
背負った使命が異なるか。ならば浄土にて家康を待つがよい。
Oh Bro, I'm not ready. I need to use the restroom and... He looks a bit tougher than before. Hopefully I die a lot. Please kill me. In-game, of course. Yes! Show me what you got. Oh, nice! Yes, he's able to roll catch you to some degree. Ooh, let's go! Finally a boss with a little bit of... with a little bit of extra. We didn't have full heals going in though, which sucks. Yo, we're a Pokemon trainer. Ah, I tried to parry it. He has a fuse too, right?
敵なしと歌われた我が武だ。勝てぬ戦は川中島以来よ。わしの戦もこれが最後か。古き幕府は権勢を失い、見捨てられた民は戦火に飲まれゆく。その惨状を救う新たな将軍となるべく、大義の軍旗を掲げるも、老いと病魔が我らの進軍を阻んだ。天下を諦めるわけにはいかぬ。迫り来る死に焦りは募り、溢れる命を願い、輝く石にすがった。民のためなら犠牲はいとわん。その一念で道を急いだが、なおも力を及ばずとは。かくなる上は我が大義徳川に託し、老兵は消えゆこう。 父祖より受け継ぎし加護もこれまでか。天命に背かず老い滅びゆく。これも御仏の教え。
絶対にございますか。
引き上げじゃ。
綺麗な夜明けですね。武田軍が撤退を始めたようです。
Did we always have that makeup under our eyes? Kongoyoshi enhanced style shift. What? The number of veins you can traverse has increased. So we beat an old man who was also bald, just like me. Amazing. No, I'm not that bald, but close. No, I'd never be that bald because Vegetags unfortunately don't encompass entire baldness.
信玄殿は大義のために全てを捧げたのですね。太平を望む家康殿は多くの味方を失って痛手を受け、陣愛だけでは進めぬことも悟られたはず。あなたも未だ道半ばでしょう。信玄殿を退けても時の彼方には暗き輝きが放たれたまま、元凶の力を削ぐためには全ての極霊石を打ち滅ぼさねば。さあ次なる戦いへ、あなたに託した鏡が導いてくれるはず。心が決まったならばもう一度話しかけてください。
Wait, what? Speak with her again when we're ready? I'm not ready. We're still doing that one mission. Oh, they're all disabled. But we still want to do this here, right? Wait, am I... Wait, they said when I'm ready, but I don't even think I can leave this room here right now. I mean, they said ready, but it's kind of bait because I'm actually not able to leave this. It looks so pretty though. Look at the beautiful ceiling and the lamps. Really, really cool. Yeah, so I guess we have to talk to her again. I mean, what point is there in saying no? I can't actually leave this place. Like, no troll. Like, I can't TP anywhere. Like, of course, yeah, I'm ready. I guess like it's maybe if you want to take in the beautiful side of this inside or something. I have no idea. Sure, let's go. Did we always have this makeup? I never noticed.
「鏡が導く先に打つべき相手が待つでしょう」。
今の光はもし
いずれまた会おう、竹千代。
Straight from Tears of the Kingdom. Imagine what he can do with that nose. Yo, this is actually fucking sick. Continue through the mountains. Can I go back though? Because I'm pretty sure we are like traveling through time or some shit. I actually have no idea. I haven't paid attention to a single moment in the story so far. But no, that's not true. I did pay attention, but I don't know what the meta story is. Here, when using LBRB travel through time, you can fast travel to any shrines you have visited in any era within the Eternal Rift. Yeah, because we obviously wanna... What did you tell me I can't fast travel? If I can't fast travel. I guess we can come back later for this. Yeah, at least one. Oh yeah, we need a shrine. Yeah, because we could never come back here. That makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, I wanted to change my makeup, to be honest. Because, I mean, it looks cool, but has it always been like this? And the only way to tell is basically, I guess, by going to the shrine and...
見覚えがあるわ。ここは鞍馬山で間違いない。あれは確か大天狗よ。ただならぬ様子であったが、鞍馬寺に向かったようじゃぞ。追わねばなるまい。
Ooh, okay, we're getting snowed in here. Okay, nice. Now we have the shrine, and now we can go back in time. There's a new visitor in the Eternal Rift. I guess this is where I want to go first anyway. Check out my... Check out my, style. Bro, did I really not notice that for I don't know how many hours in cutscenes? I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll be able to tell if we just go for presets here and look at it and just don't save anything. We zoom in? How do we zoom in? Why do we... Huh? Am I tripping? It's different, but is it the same? I guess we have some red makeup around the eyes, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't mind that at all, to be honest. It's just that I never notice that we have like the red makeup. Huh.
さすがのお手並みでした。陰陽の術はきっと竹千代様の助けとなりましょう。どうかご分を。
I wonder why they censored her. Why censor a little bit of skin? I think it's Akira Ishida. Every time I hear him, I'm like, oh, Akira Ishida. Oh, cool. We can do this now. Ooh. Man, this game is so good. Like, really, really good. It's like... It's easy, but who cares? It's so fun, and there's so much new stuff you get all the time. Exploration is super cool. Okay, so we got the ram ability, not the jump ability, which is kind of interesting because that's the first obstacle you come across, I guess. Okay, and there's supposedly a new visitor in here somewhere. Can't move right now because the animation's playing, but...
わしの親父先代の半蔵は無類の稽古好きであった。見込んだ者へ稽古をつけるためとはいえ化けて出てまで説教。あれには驚かされた。今となってはその親父の思いが痛いほどわかる。わかるもより力をつけてもらわねば。次の稽古はぜひとも拙者と手合わせ願いましょう。
Oh yeah, and the Way of the Ninja Adept we can do now. This guy I think is the T guy from Nioh 2, 1? I don't know in which Nioh you got the T mechanics first, so we're definitely gonna be getting some Ocha here.
陰陽の術は大乱の影には鴨志や道満のごとき悪しき陰陽師もいました。陰と陽の輪を乱し災いを呼び寄せんとするのです。しかし安倍の生命様をはじめとする良き陰陽師らは長きにわたり悪しき者から世を守り通してきたのです。世を導くご覚悟をお持ちならば新たな術を体得なされます。
Okay, yeah, she also has a new one. I was kind of confused why we didn't get that one. And now we just need the Way of the Warrior as well. It should be this guy.
生と死の境でのみたどり着ける権威の極みは仏道の修行の末に見出す禅の心得に似たり。竹千代様はその極みに一歩近づいたように見えますな。どれ久方ぶりに打ち合いましょうか。
Okay, nice. Now we got all those missions. But we should also talk to the tea merchant and maybe see if he has new shit. I don't think so.
お主、なかなかの波乱のそうじゃの。これは面白い。ちょうど退屈しておったところよ。この壇上の茶室でゆるりとしていくがよい。移しよは様々に移ろえど戦火は未だ止むことなく。お主も幾多の激戦をくぐり抜けてきた口か。主と同様戦をなりわいとする者が隔離世でも飽くことなく争っておる。これは隔離世の日の元よ。お主の知るどの移し世のありさまとも異なるであろう。隔離世に至った後も人の差がはちーとも変わらぬ。自らの野望が高じて墓穴を掘った覇王と呼ばれる男がわしの生きた世にもおったわい。どうじゃ、お主も隔離世での勢力争いに興味はないか。働き次第では天下があらぬ方に傾くやもしれん。
Yeah, clan battles, exactly. And that was the mechanic I forgot about. Each clan and its allied members are separated into red and white camps that compete to see who can earn the most glory within the allotted time. Whichever camp ends with the most glory will be declared victorious. The winning camps receives most of the glory as a reward. Each clan battle's reward can be only obtained once per player account. With fewer members allied with the winning clan, the greater the rewards will be. If the amount of glory you acquired is enough to top the rankings, the glory you need to trade for items when trading will be temporarily reduced. People really like red? How do I know if red and blue is going to... I'm just going to pick whatever symbol looks the prettiest. That's exactly what you should do when you make decisions. Okay, this one looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, they have Bony? Oh, Guardian Spill skill damage, damage duration. Protection from death, non-critical, 10%. What? 30% more heal when you're low HP, which maybe is 10%, 20, I don't know. Reduce defense final blow grapple thrust damage. Medicine burst. Recovery bonus Amrita Gauge. That one's pretty cool. Damage taken while attacking. Okay, that is pretty sick. Kato. Laiades enemy killed. There are so many. Oh my god, I just saw you can scroll. Damage bonus enhanced. Donate spears. And favor. What does damage bonus enhanced mean? Increases damage dealt by melee attacks in proportion to the number of status enhancement currently affecting you. Ah, I mean we have one always. No idea if that's enough, probably not. Yeah, there are way more. Life drain melee kill 300. That's pretty good. Life drain flammable grapple, damage taken halved unscathed. What does that mean? Chance of damage taken from attack to be halved when your life is at maximum. That's pretty good, honestly. You pray at a shrine, die, or abandon a mission. Okay, Miyoshi, pretty sick. Jesus, there's so many. Okay, this is not really for our weapon, I think. Okay, the show so far is my favorite, I think. Maybe. But show is pretty nice. %50 key or less. When enemy attacks, reduce my key. Jesus Christ. There's so many. And those are question marks. Okay, well, at least the list doesn't go fully down. I think we are gonna go with this one. That seems pretty cool. Show. Joining a clan allows you to receive each clan's protection. Acquiring glory while allied to a clan will increase your position within a clan and enhance your clan protection. After joining a clan, you will be unable to transfer allegiance to another clan for 8 hours. The clan you're allied to and its clan protection are not particular to individual safe data files, but are managed by your player account. No, don't want to check what they have here. Donate tonfas, no problem. Yeah, nice. Yes. This is, I'm just double checking. Yeah. Sho versus Nanbu. Okay. Players earn mainly through online play, such as Expedition, become a visitor and defeating. I don't do that. Reverence, yeah, but the others I don't. Any glory you earn while playing online or when you go online will be added to your affiliated clan score. but calculating scores and ranks may take some time. Glory can be exchanged for special items by trading. Trading. Use trade to exchange glory for items. Trading glory for items does not impact your camp's clan battle score. The amount of glory needed for an item might increase depending on a factor such as how many times you have traded before. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck this shit is. There are items in the game, quite a lot of them. You can donate if you want to, some tonfas or some shit. Where are the tonfas? Selection setting. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. How do I select all my tonfas? Huh? This is not a tonfa. Am I brain dead? Like, is there no tonfa? Huh? Why are there categories missing here? These are only the samurai weapons. Is that why? No, not really. Like in this list, there are definitely tonfas, right? So why is this filtering? Why is there no tonfa? It's the problem is obviously that this is samurai, right? But how do I change this to? Is this a bug or something? Because huh? I mean, tonfa is a ninja weapon, right? Like maybe we have to go over this in order. Can you not filter ninja? Nioh 3 filter ninja weapons. How? I'm so confused because it shows up in this list, right? So, and I'm also above it when selecting the. That is a real shame because it's gonna be fucking annoying. I mean, I guess I can do it, but I'm gonna sort it by category. By okay, so we're just gonna take tonfas here. I don't know why he's constantly going back to mouse and keyboard. I mean, we don't have a lot anyway, so... Okay. Ooh, wait, he has a different... Oh, you can get the ability to transform into things. Tea time. Jesus Christ. So many. What if we go and get a sword? Are they trolling me? But this is fucking garbage. Do we only get garbage out of this? I think honestly we're better off just learning fucking emotes at this point. Well, I'm just gonna learn all emotes at some point. I don't know, unfortunately, why he's constantly activating my keyboard. Okay, very cool. Definitely like that. Can we like customize our weapon or something? Remodel. None. But what does remodel even mean? But not a lot of them can be remodeled so far. Okay, let's do the additional tutorial, not tutorial, like the rank up missions. As long as you are pledged to a clan or a deputy leader on a higher rank, you can set clan protection to gain various effects. The strength of the effects depend on your position in the clan and whether or not you are currently pledged to that clan. Christ. There's more. Hongyoshi. Fire damage, life, key recovery speed, and melee damage. Increase damage dealt, evade. I mean, that's pretty cool. Is it better than fucking 6? This is pretty decent, but I guess we can go and go for this instead. I mean, like, it seems it's quite weird, but in one respect we get something else here, and not via story progress. Sure, let's go and do the Inferno Rush just for fun. I mean, sure. We do have a little bit of fire, not a lot of it though. But sure, just for the sake of variety. And he also has this version here. Oh yeah, they got unlocked. Okay, that's cool. So with the new area, we basically unlocked the second tier here as expected. 2 different protection sets can be designated for both the samurai and ninja styles. Both the samurai and ninja styles can be designated separately, but the same protection can be assigned. Okay, yeah. If no clan protection is designated for either samurai or ninja styles when you pledge to a clan, the pledged clan's protection will automatically be assigned. If you defect from your pledged clan, or if you have not obtained at least deputy leader position when you switch clans, then that clan's protection will automatically be removed. I mean, yeah, seems good. What? I mean, this one's increased, this one's not increased. I guess like they're the same here because it works because we don't have another one. Maybe? Should we remove these so they work on... They should work both, right? Because they're like the base version. Yeah, we don't do this at all, but I really like that you can customize it like this. Okay, the Way of the Warrior Adept. You just fight as many enemies as you want at the same time. Bro, we didn't play this style in ages, and we have not unlocked shit. So all we're gonna do is just charge attack cheese and... Yeah, really improved. I'm just holding one button like I did before. Holy shit, the improvement is insane. What a crazy improvement on my end. Yeah, my swordsmanship is exceptional. Absolutely amazing. Oh, you know what? Maybe you can see the makeup more because it was nighttime. I never thought about that. Maybe during daytime the makeup doesn't seem as strong. Yeah, let's do the ones we don't care about first, and then we can still unlock new shit. Oh, I don't know what my things do. Ooh, okay, I was too far away. And now he's moving, which is ass. What is this? It does nothing. Nice. What is this? Bro, at this point we might as well just fucking die. Why do I have only my fists? What? Did I change my weapons by accident? Bro, the cast speed is negative. Yeah, you really want to have the faster cast speed if you care about Omnio magic. Why does this do nothing? Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How do I get my spear? I have a spear, right? Oh my god, thank you. I know you're supposed to use fucking Nioh. I don't know what the fuck that shit is, but... Oh! Oh, because I didn't have a weapon, I couldn't code it. Well, how would I know? Did I change my weapons again? No. Jesus, okay, we're not stopping, huh? Why is this one so much harder than the other one? Like, I mean, not hard, but you know what I mean. She just wants to hug me really hard. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a two-piece. Wow, this is actually not that hard if you use the spear instead of just fisting them. But yeah, now we have the... Are the fists better? No, they're almost the same. Why am I getting like buffs from attacking them? Yeah, why am I like in fire mode or some shit? It's pretty cool. Is that how the samurai stance works? Maybe I buff it like this. Oh my god, we're getting cooked. And samurai stance is ass. Wait, can I change it? Oh shit! Wait. Why didn't you tell me? I mean, not that we're gonna win now, but at least we were playing the stance I've spent like all my points on. Because we haven't dealt with samurai stance at all, right? So. Well, that's my bad. I should have figured that one out earlier. Attacks from behind are particularly... Wait, we take more damage from behind? Why did nobody tell me? And I think actually dealing more damage from behind was a core mechanic in Nioh games, and now they just shifted it to the ninja. Which I think not all people are pleased with, but I honestly don't give a shit. I like playing ninja. But yeah, if I was playing maybe the other class... But then again, you can go full parry style. I wonder how good parrying feels in this game. I hope it feels great. For the people who play it. Maybe me one day. Try it out just for fun. Oh, he's gonna get blasted with all our different moves. Let me do the backflip. Yeah. Aerial charge attack. Charge it. No, what do we have? Light attack into this one. Already plus A. That was brain dead of me. Yep. I was no match? Wait, I was just playing the mini game. He's being disrespectful. I was just honestly just playing buff myself, and he's like fighting for real. Yeah, classic Hanzo BM. No, it doesn't matter. You know what? Here, expose this bitch. Oh, who's better now? Me or you? Oh shit, he's smart. Wait, he has a brain. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to get the stacks up. We're already at 6. Can we make it all the way? The real fight. Oh my god, he's so annoying when you just want to hit him with this one. It's so bad against him actually. Okay, you know what? Fuck that. We're already doing our stacks and now he just die. Who's the real ninja now, bitch? Thought so. You were no match for me. Okay, we should stop min-maxing the fucking gauge there, just trolling. I mean, building it up to some degree is fine, but using attacks which are inefficient against certain enemies is just completely useless. A demon tear sword. That sounds pretty good. Huh? Why do you say there's a new one? Oh. Groans in the Valley. That's pretty dark. But food is ready, so that's it for today. I had a great time, honestly. It was really fun. Yeah, it's still an easy game, but it doesn't really matter. It's still super enjoyable. Oh, this is not a mission, this is a fight. Well, isn't that funny how many people died here, considering I just said the game is easy? Wait, why are we using this weird fucking shit? Wait, but I wanted to see if the new weapon is good. Oh yeah, there's melee weapon 1 and 2 now. Yeah. Because the game wasn't complicated enough, now we can have like 4 weapons equipped technically. Doesn't really give you a second one, which I don't care about. The Demon Tier Sword, which is level of 62, which is better than the one I had here. Attack bonus strength D+. So what did we have on ours? Something. And this one. Head of the Iga Ninja Force bonus. I kind of hate that it scrolls so slow, it really pissed me off to read this. Key damage versus saturated. Okay, you know what? I can't anymore. The water-based ailment. Fire damage you deal to enemies. Okay. I mean, seems good. I'll use it. This looks cool. Are you an enemy? Yeah. Bro, he's like a human. Does that count? Or does that not count because we're not hitting him? Oh yeah, we have to hit him. Get rid of your 3 stacks. 5 stacks. 6 stacks. Okay, are we just cheesing him? What do you mean? Cheesing. Oh wait, we have a new attack. I was like, why is this so weird? Because we have a new Pokemon, I mean new Spirit card. Come here. But there's so many dead people here. What are they doing? Like, even if you only charge attack spam this guy, he's probably dead anyway. I really like how my outfit looks. Ah! There's more than one? That might explain why people died here, because one guy... Okay, I blame not knowing the spirit skill. I'm so stupid. I thought it was the backflip, so it was safe. Okay, that was... The spirit skill got me, because I'm still in my mind. Every time I do that, I do a backflip and I'm safe, but it has a lot of openings, this skill. Why? Okay. Why? Okay, when do we use this then? Because it seems like very weird. So it's like not a disengage. The other one seems honestly better. Okay, we don't deal any damage if we don't use ninjutsu, so it's just... Poison? Poisoned. Okay, that's really interesting. So it is a charge, but it's also kind of ass. I feel like it's eating my inputs a bit here. I don't know why. Wait, I forgot to pick you up. No. Is it because it's lagging sometimes because all these grades are tanking performance? What's going on? Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's eating my inputs in this arena. Yeah, we have to get used to that this is not a disengage anymore. Wait, he cheated. He healed. But it doesn't matter. We can also cheat. Here we go. It's so cheap. I'm pretty sure there's a third one, because this seems like a multi-hit fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a third one. Okay, this explains why people die, because they just reused this boss here, which is already a pretty hard boss. Like I said, the hard parts of the game are actually usually... you know, the optional things. The spirit gauge really does not go up though, which is kind of interesting. I'm so stupid. I always think I jump backwards when I do the spirit strike. It's so unfortunate. How do we even build up anything against him? Yeah, he's gonna be tough for sure. We still have our Pokemon. I parried. I don't know why I parried that one. Oh my god, that was so ass of me. I'm in the wrong stance now. Whoops. This fight is one of my favorite fights in the game for sure, because it's moderately challenging. Phase 2? Does he have a phase 2? I was really looking forward to him having a phase 2 now, but no. Oh my god, wait, is this like the mega boss marathon? Wait a second, wait. This is actually hard because we are running out of heals. Yo, wait, I don't know these bosses, man. I don't know what they do. Wait, why are there so many? Is it all bosses? Are we like gonna fight every single enemy in the game now? I mean, I like this, right? This is cool, but also I wanted to eat. We might not even be able to do this before I have to stop. We don't have any heals, we're kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. I don't know how his attack patterns. Oh shit, he has a ranged attack. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is super long though, so unfortunately we can't do it right now, but that is really cool. I didn't know we just ran into the hardest thing we've found so far in the game. That is really, really nice. And the main reason why this is so hard is because we don't get heals back, right? The limitations on the heals is crazy. And then they also put one of the hardest bosses so far in the game into this gauntlet. That is kind of crazy. Can you raise your cap from 8 elixirs though, like to 16 or something later? What level is this mission even? What? Yeah, that's pretty cool though. What are we doing here? Like 53? No, what are we doing right now, game? Like, I want to know what we're doing right now. What is this mission's level? Yo, this is sick though. Takeda's 4 Heavenly Kings. Recommended 54. Ah, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this was the final one, I guess, huh? Shit. Okay, next time. Really fun though. Yeah, this is way more challenging fun. So see, I told you, the game probably has challenging combat. It's probably going to be optional though. And New Game Plus. But maybe not, right? Maybe it gets mega hard. I mean, that would be so cool, honestly. Because we can't face roll things. The ultimate ghost charge is super slow though. No idea why it's so mega slow. Like even with that, within a fight with fighting 4 enemies, it always goes down back to 0. No idea why. Yeah, but I guess it's supposed to be an ultimate. It's just kind of weird when you die that gets removed to 0. But yeah, cool. Next time we're gonna have a lot of fun fighting these guys. It's gonna be a good warm up, hopefully. And hopefully, you know, this is not the only thing that's gonna be challenging the next time we play. I really hope this is just like, you know, now it starts, right? Now the real Nioh starts. But maybe not, because this is optional. Probably way harder than what we're going to have to do for the main missions. But still, it's super fun. And it's more like an endurance battle here. And that makes it, you know, very, very fun. Yeah, for sure. 8 heals is very, very tight for this. And looking forward to beating it tomorrow. I mean, we were really close, I think, to beating it right now. Just needed to get hit less. But yeah, super fun. Yeah, finally something challenging. But I knew the game had that, right? Because I played Nioh 2, and while the main game was not as challenging, optional stuff was, some of it was mega challenging. So yeah, really looking forward to doing more of this tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Nioh 3. And here we go, finally challenged. Let's go. I was kind of worried, man. I was kind of worried, but yeah, in my back of my mind, I knew the challenging stuff was going to come optionally anyway. But yeah, it took a while until we got there. So yeah, really, really cool. And yeah, thank God.